Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and today we're returning back to Tears of the Kingdom. We got some things ahead of us. So one of the things we wanted to get done is we want to go under the castle through the secret tunnel. Very Avatar-like. Another one is we want to go to Hateno Village. We also want to go through Tarrey Town. So we definitely want to get those things done. But first, this thing has been sitting here for a while now. We got told to go over here for a secret, and we haven't gone there yet. So let's head over there first. Yeah, let's get going. Little Link says, "Yo, Quill, how you doing?" I'm doing great, Little Link. Little Link, Capri. Who else is in here? Little Link and Capri so far. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Let's see. So we're looking to go towards the purple. So across the bridge. I want to get this mark off the map. Lily says it's lime. I just am completely okay with calling lime whatever lime wants to be called in a given stream. It doesn't bother me. Let's see. Hello, Rich Sheeler. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Capri says, I'm a lime, Capri Sun. Hi, Capri Buns. Little Link says, oh, hi, Rich. Let's see. Hi, Little Link. See, I have to get used to the controls. I've been playing Okami for a couple of days straight now. So, trying to get back to the right controls for Breath of the Wild takes a couple of minutes. Alright, we're out of the storm. We can turn back to Metal Shield. And, yeah, got the good sword on. Bow. Wolvos! Low Expectation says, Legend of Zelda? Rears of the Kingdom? Smelda? Smelda. Welcome to the stream, Chow. And hi, Low Expectations. Hello there. Low Expectations has a traditional greeting for people who join his Discord. And that just reminded me of it. Alright. Capri says, call me Flopper. Call me Capri. Call me Lime. Call me the biggest Quillpig fan ever. Give me Mod. Call me Tariffs. Call me Basket Bird. Call me Tennis Bird. Call me Box Fan. Rich says, at work, of course. Well, hope work's going well. Put it that way. Chow says, I may do something unheard of, getting my RNG video out on time. Ooh. What's the occasion? It's like a holiday or something? Capri says, any is okay. Oh, the climb. The climb. That's really our Swift Violet, our first Swift Violet. I remember those were kind of a pain in Breath of the Wild, trying to get enough of those. So if we get the chance to get more of those, we will. Hop. Hop. Alright, here we go. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. You know what? We're going to mark you. What are we marking those as? Stars. There we go. 3 heads, 2 wings. That's a star. That tail's vicious too. It's like that one dragon from Harry Potter. The vicious one. Oh, hey. I know a Korok seed when I see one. Chow says, no occasion. I just hit a creative stride today and getting a lot of scripting done. Oh, good. I wonder if you're going to have the Ubisoft article that I dropped in Discord in there. About the using player data. Yahaha. Capri says, they call me Flopper, a silly name, like a fish out of water, playing a game. A stumble and fall, a comical sight, clumsy adventure, day and night. Did you make that up? Like, just now? Because that's pretty cool. I enjoy puns and rhymes. Alright, try and stay away from the giant dragon guy. Okay, so there was a Korok there in Breath of the Wild, but that's not a Korok. What are you? That's a bass. Alright, so we've got a big stone slab where a shrine once was. Okay, now what was our clue here? No. Oh yeah, we got tasked to go take out some big guys. Oh, we need to go do that too. Okay, this is the one. Tabantha Frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tenegar meet. Ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens a way to my treasure. Solve the riddle to find the treasure. Okay, so pillars. Those are arches. Here's pillars. One of these pillars opens the way to treasure. Oh. And just hop right off. Okay. Oh, that right there. That's Indiana Jones style switch. Nice. Chow says, yep, I did include it. Forgot to say thanks for posting it. Oh, no problem. Some of the stuff in there I post is probably just trash, but some of it I think is kind of interesting to know. Especially when game companies are scraping user data without telling them. Capri says, yeah, I made it in the past, though. Okay. Still cool. Let's see. Grab these. Okay, now what's in the center? Ooh, we got a little plinth. Visitor from afar. Should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the trousers of awakening in a strange land and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to claim them. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Okay, that's going to be the Colosseum. Offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to treasure. So take a soldier's claymore with us to the Colosseum. Solve my riddle, find my treasure. Okay. Oh! Okay. Legend says this armor was worn by a hero who explored a mysterious island that one could visit but not leave. Oh, this Coalent Island. This Link's Awakening. Item that makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. Okay. And then... what's this? Ah! Bubble Frog. With a Bubble Gem. Capri says, I got a whole list of poems. Chow says, yeah, I don't have a lot of nice things to say about Ubisoft. And this is just another bundle of straw on the busted camel at this point. Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. It seems like they got desperate or something. And just started just doing some things that weren't good for their company overall. Alright, let's see if we can... let's see. We got a spiked iron ball hammer. Yeah, I guess we can leave now. There we go. Capri says, I'm a Capri Sun, bright and sweet. A pouch of joy, a tasty treat with a straw in hand. Take a sip, adventure awaits on every trip. Okay, so that clears off this. But then we got to put one back over here at the Colosseum. So do we go after this? Or do we keep going for this? You know what? Let's go grab some of these Korok seeds. Because I think we need a few for our next upgrade. Yeah, we only have one. Well, we saw these ones. Let's grab these real quick. Little Link, is that AI? HBK says, I love this game. Got it for my birthday when it came out. My brother and I completed it last year. Nice. Capri says, that one is AI. Lol. But the other's mine. Yeah, HBK, this is a fantastic game. Let's see. Oh, for anybody not keeping track, tomorrow we're going to be streaming Super Mario World. And that's going to be a blind playthrough for me. I've not played it before. Oh, yep. There's the rock. And there's the gap. So we'll be streaming Super Mario World. And that's going to be on Sunday. And then if we don't finish it, which I doubt we will in 5 hours, we'll go after it again on Tuesday. So stream on Tuesday instead of Wednesday this week because I'll be traveling on Wednesday. Let's see. Let's get rid of that leaf mark. But it'll be the same time as usual, just Tuesday instead of Wednesday. The link says, "Oh, fun." Yeah. So that one was Nathan's request. He really wanted to see a playthrough of Super Mario World. And I have not played it, so it's probably about time that I play that game. I mean, it's only like, what, 30 years old? Something like that? Actually, it's probably 40. Alright, grab that one. And we can go clean up some of these over here. Got to start getting these off the map. Or this one. Right here. Right next to Travel Point. Capri says, Mr. Tariff stands so tall, protecting goods for one and all. Attacks on imports clear and bright, making local products shine with might. Trade winds shift with every fee. Mr. Tariff, what will be? HBK says, I love it way more than Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I like both of them. Capri says, this is another AI one. Let's see. Where we marked you here. There you are. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We need a car. Let's make a car. And... Ah! Not parallel. That drove me nuts. I'm a big fan of parallelism. Clean design. Let's see. There we go. And now we have a car. Ish. You're trying to go that way, right? Usually they go in the way that they're pointed. Ah, my friend and I got separated. Exactly. Got a floof of smoke. Pointed almost right at it. And right about like that. Let's go. We got a cannon. We don't have a steering wheel, but we have a cannon. Chow says, I think Super Mario World's my favorite 2D Mario alongside Yoshi's Island, depending on if you count that one or not. Hi. Bye, car. Ah, 2 for 1. I have not played Yoshi's Island either. So that'd be another one for me to play. Okay, back up north. HPK says, too many shrines for my taste. This one has the right amount. I thought there were more shrines in this one than there are in Breath of the Wild. Maybe there's... Maybe Breath of the Wild with the DLC has more shrines. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, got another one over here. Oh, the bees! The bees! Anybody else here seen Wicker Man? It's a fantastic, terrible movie. It's both fantastic and terrible. Like most Nick Cage movies. There we go. Alright, Korok Seed. And over there. You know what? Let's turn this one into red mark. Clean a few of these off of our map. Oh. Didn't we already take that place out? Oh, we did, but there was a blood moon. Okay. Big tree? Probably the big tree there. Korok's like a big tree. Ah, acorn. Yahaha. Dolphin! Hey, welcome to the stream! Long time no see. How have you been? People been asking about you. Want to make sure you're doing okay. That way. Red. Hi, where's Lemon Lover? The link says, hi Dolphin, I've been good. How are you and your family? That's great, so good to see you again. Lemon might be busy, he's got a lot of studying going on right about now. Just going through a little rough time. I hope things get better for you, Dolphin. Where's this red mark? There. Is that a well? It's a little covered area. Might be a well. Not a well. Okay, a log on its side usually means it's a hollow log with a Korok acorn inside. Yep. Yahaha. Alright, clear that one. I think we'll make this our last one for now, and then we'll go under the castle. In the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Capri says, Koroks hide, but quests are done. With nowhere to hide, little sprites and their fights. Leafy face, leave no trace, heavy stone, all alone. That one isn't the best, to be honest. Dolphin says, sorry, Quillpig. At the beginning Tears of the Kingdom streams, I said I'd be here for all of them. Sorry I haven't been here. Oh, don't worry about that at all. We're just glad to hear you're doing okay. Glad to hear from you again. And hope you do even better in the future. Sorry you've been having a rough time. Let's see. Okay, so good there. Let's head back here. And let's go into the secret tunnel. I do remember this from my first playthrough. And I thought this was a fantastic side quest. Link says, it's all good, Dolphin. We just want you to be happy. Alright. We don't have enough. Yeah, we might have enough Korok seeds for another upgrade. If we get another shield or bow slot, either one. Ooh, they expanded their lineup. Shakakala. Alright, yes please. How many for bow? 17? We don't have enough. Shield? 5. Done. Dance has to. Dance. He's so ridiculous. No, we're good. Okay, so we got Rito in the sky. We've got a bunch of Zora over here, practicing with the spear. Do we have Gorons here? Yeah, there we go. Got Gorons rolling around. Everything's coming together. Need to get Garuda in on this. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. Alright, who goes there? Now, oh, we do have, hear me, I hear you. We do have a benefit in here, let's see, at some point, maybe not right here. We now have, a helper who can shoot these rocks out of the way if we get outside the settlement area. Come to me. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirt of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company, and finally here. Trapped in a pond with only fish for company. Is that from something? Is that from a game I'm not aware of? Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. That doesn't look like it felt good. Yeah, we want that back. Fahaha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Give it back. Haha. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. Hope that ours would be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart. A wise choice. Now remain still. There we go. Got it back. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back. Talk to our friend. You're not gonna die. Technically, I think that is a demon, though. Okay, Dolphin says, I would never leave this channel. Promise. Thanks. Shaka shaka. Da-da-da-da. I love Hestu. He's so cute. I like the side quest where Link takes back Fort Hateno. No, please. No goodbye forever. Lemon won't like this one. Same HBK. Thanks for agreeing with me. Capri says, lemons frown with sour twists like the sun. They seem amiss. Limes are bright, a zesty cheer. Fresh and tangy, good vibes near. In a glass they dance and play, adding joy to every day. So let's toast with lime in hand for this. For in this fruit we take a stand. Odd they made the choice. That Link and the demon haven't met before. Unless it's a different demon. I think it's the same one. Because he mentioned that he was on the main street and then to the outskirts of town. We met him on the outskirts of town in Breath of the Wild. I just don't know what he means by with the fish. I don't remember that. Dolphin says, hee hee hee. Rubies. We want money. Rupees? Yeah, sorry. Lol. It's okay. Why the long face? And thank you for agreeing with me, little Link. Lol. Rip. Jaren says, I broke the wall and angered the demon. I'll be paying for it with my life. Robbie Grante. Goodbye forever. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Of course. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power. Which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. And there's a goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite. The horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but keep this area spick and span. But I'll keep this area spick and span. And be sure to greet the horned statue from here too. Oh, and thanks, you know? Take this. Oh, thank you. It's Robbie's spending allowance for the next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right. Time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. I think it's hilarious. So Robbie is like 120 plus years old. His wife is clearly much younger than him. But she's the one who actually keeps him like in check. She gives him an allowance. Takes care of everything. I remember Grante from Breath of the Wild. He was in Tarrey Town at one point selling clothing. But I don't think I ever found him in Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Bomb flower. Oh, hey. Starting to get our sages back. Yeah, we're going to run out of weapons down here if we don't keep collecting stuff. Yep. There we go. Wait a second. We got a split here. Okay, now where? We're just too close to town still. Okay, what's in here? I remember this place being huge, but I don't remember much else about it. Let's see. Why so sad? It's just one mistake. The one side quest I love doing by myself. Ooh. Hawaiian pizza. A curious blend with pineapple and ham. It does offend. It steps on traditions, culinary crime, and the world of toppings. It climbs out of rhyme. And the Hylian shield. Oh, wait. Is the Hylian shield down here, too? I don't think I ever got that for Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, are you like me and always want to destroy every breakable rock? Yes, but I don't because of limited bombs, and it's also kind of annoying to reach some of these. But yes, I want to. Also want to collect all the Bright Bloom seeds. But since we're here. Rock's gone. Alright, so we're going to need to not blow ourselves up, which is more difficult than seems. Okay, we got a lot of apples. You didn't even drop anything good. Okay. So we don't accidentally go down the route we've already gone down before. Okay. Mark ones that are done, or ones we've gone down with a Bright Bloom seed. Yeah, Rockhammer badly damaged. What's here? Lots of mushrooms. Wait, does this count as a cave? Is there going to be a bubble frog down here? Alright, that's done. Where's this other one at? Oh. Let's see. Wait, what do I mean? I forgot the name. No, not Lant. Eggplant. Yeah, it's Highland. I was right. It came out of nowhere. Why do I keep making mistakes? Bro, it's okay. Highland Shield is in the docks. In the docks. Oh, okay. I think I remember that. Under the castle. Guess how old Link is in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm guessing he's 20. Should be thousands of years old. I think he's like 20 in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's what I think too. Or rather 120. Yeah, true. Wait, according to Google, he is 123 to 137 in Tears of the Kingdom. He is 125. Well, that's in that range. Ah, here we go. Got some enemies down here. No, wait. Can you break this for us? Yes. Now we're good. Fire? Oh, fire again. Alright. And need a good slapping stick. There we go. Oh, good. Another Knight Shield. Love Knight Shields. Wait. Where'd we come from? Up there. Yep, you are right, Yunobo. You are totally right. When you're right, you're right. Good job. What is this? Just a quicker way to go back up again? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Done here. Anything cool fall down? Nope. Alright. Breaking rocks. Doing hard time. Yunobo? Maybe Yunobo doesn't come over here because it's too tight. And apparently Tears of the Kingdom is 6 years after Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, he's 117, so that adds up. Tall, y'all. A baseball game tonight. Oh, good. Baseball's fun. What position do you play? Or are you going to watch? Still too tight for Yunobo? Hey, buddy. Do we have a picture of you guys? Yeah, we do. Yunobo. No. Yunobo. Breaking rocks. Okay, so we got blue rocks and these rocks. 100-year-old. Oh, Chow. Come on. Let's see. HBK says I looked it up. Hi, Dolphin. Okay. Woo. Be right back. Capri says, so Quillpig, I need to leave at 1:30, 2:30 for an event. Oh, that's cool, Capri. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. Enjoying your rhymes. Dolphin says, back. I play outfield, but I was told I might be catching. Oh, I never played catcher. I don't know. Didn't have great hands. I played outfield or shortstop. Let's see. I was also always being asked to go hit because I was tiny when I was in the younger years of grade school, so like 4th and 5th grade. I was just absolutely tiny, so I had no strike zone at all, so I always got a base. As long as I didn't swing, I got a base. Too tight because Yunobo is a big boy. Yeah. Lol. Sorry, I forgot how to spell his name. Where'd Little go? Little Link. Little Link usually likes to work on other projects while he's watching, so. Oh. Got you. Right. Fire. Gem. Switch weapons. Here we go. Probably going to need this one again, though. Awesome. We'll take all the night shields we can get. And Soldier Greaves. We got more clothing. Lots of arrows. Very nice. Very nice. Traveler Spear. We've seen those. And Traveler's Claymore. Traveler's Sword. Can't read any of the books. Cool looking maps. I want to read the maps. I love maps. Let's go. Already an upgrade. Alright, let's grab a rock. There we go. Broken. And nothing in there. Okay. That's right. Blue rocks are harder than regular rocks. I remember that. Yonobo! Big boy. Where you at? Alright, fine. Bomb! That did nothing. Okay, it takes 2. This seems extremely dangerous. There you are. You're the mining expert. I love the one-hit destruction of those guys. Okay, what do we got around here? We came out through this door. Let's mark it. Okay, there's other stuff in here, though. Yeah, there's a whole other tunnel here. I see you, bomb. Let's see. Dolphin says, oh, got an ear bleed. Careful with those. Itchy Case says, my younger sister played basketball. I was never any good at basketball. Ever. I don't know why, but just not good at it. I like watching it being played. Well, high school and college ball. I don't watch professional sports much at all. Okay, cleared the tunnel a little bit. Got a choice. I think we'll go this way first. This seems more secret. Oh! Fairies! We need fairies. Especially if we're going to keep blowing ourselves up with bombs. Fairy. Fairy. Come on down here, fairy. Fairy. Excellent. Totally worth it. Dolphin says, I hungry. Alright. That one's done. HBK says, guess what, Little Link? My Switch Pro controller has the same picture on it as your profile pic. Oh, that's cool. Little Link, do you have some snacks at your dad's work? No. Ah, rip. Are you near any shops? Come on. Yeah, I know about the existence of the skinned Pro controllers, but I never picked one of those up. I've got 2 Pro controllers, and then I've got a Pro controller mini. My Pro controllers keep having problems with the drift. Which I partially blame on Witcher 3. Because I played a lot of Witcher 3. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Okay. Whew. Don't like being shocked. No, sadly, but I did find a jawbreaker. No. Oh, that's sick, HBK. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Okay. So. Breaking rocks. Sure was a way to get his refresh rate to go quicker. Super useful in here. Oh, yeah. Rubies. Flints. Amber. And luminous stone. We're gonna get so many stones in here. And I think this is one way. Oh, big chamber. Thank you, Little. It's okay. Chow says, my Pro controllers have drift too. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just from playing. Just something about the way that they design them. Just not as sturdy as most Nintendo controllers are. I remember not liking the Wii motes, but not having any problems with them like wearing out or anything. Although I don't think I played all that much Wii when I had a Wii. I was not a big fan of the motion control Wiimotes. Truffles. Actually, I shouldn't say not a fan of the motion controls, because like some of the games I liked the motion controls in quite a bit. I just wish you had the option, because some of the games you didn't have an option; you had to play with Wiimotes. But sometimes you could play with the I forget what it's called, but it's like a Super Nintendo controller, but with 2 thumbsticks. I had that too. Okay, that's top level done. Maybe? Oh, there's a lot of gloom down here. That's top level done. This is a big room. Oh. Big thing of stone here, too. Well, might as well keep going around the outside edge. Where's the gloom coming from? I mean, I know the ultimate source, but... grab those. Another ruby. They're loading us up with seeds. That's good. I think when I played through this, when it came out, I ended up spending more time in the depths than anywhere else. I love the depths. Depths are so awesome. Spent time down there just collecting up all of the zoanite that I could find. There's something there. Oh, Stallnox. Okay, we have a picture of you, so don't need to worry about that. Okay, that's not super effective. Come trample these rocks for us. There we go. Oh yeah, good stamina. Spin to win. That works. Good shot, Tulin. Okay, well, that's done. Claymore. No! Well, guess we're hitting you with the power of water. Alright. Rock. There we go. Now we got stuff. And we're going to discard this right away for a better claymore. That's better. In fact, I think that's probably good enough. Nice claymore. Rock. Okay, I think we're done here. So I guess that or that. There are two ways we can go. All right. Bomb arrows. Or just bombs. Oh, these are harder than blue bombs, huh? Oh, something hurt us. Oh, okay. There's that. Lemon, welcome to the stream. Lemon says, hi, everyone. Dolphin says, oh, I was, saying finally, you said finally because I was trying to do something. What are we trying to do? Greetings. Heretical Nerd, welcome to the stream. Dolphin says, how are you, Lemon? Hi, Heretical. Hi. I'm great, Dolphin, besides being very bored with revision. HBK says, I gave $25 for my controller, but it was worth it. 25 is actually not too expensive for a pro controller at all. Dolphin says, I'm still hungry. Be right back. Think my tongue is bleeding. Chow says, breaking the rocks is so satisfying for some reason. It is. I don't know what maybe has changed, but I've been playing a ton of games recently where like Dredge. So I played through Dredge. And Dredge has like a section where you are cleaning, and it is just it's just amazingly satisfying. I don't know why, but it is. What was red? Something was red. No. No. Tulin, we may put you away because you're not super useful down here. Opal? Oh, we got the helm and we got the boots. We are on our way to a complete set of soldier's gear. Okay. Oh, ah, see you. Okay, we've seen all that stuff. Seen that. Traveler's sword again. Arrows. Yeah. Tulin, go away. We're going to put you away. And Sidon. Maybe that'll make more room for Yonobo to come around. Okay. Can I grab you from here? No. All right. Can we grab you from here? There we go. Look at that, balanced. Ooh, nice broadsword. What should we drop in place? That. Okay. Oh, and we've got a section out here to get through. I bet we could put some of these together and make a little raft. Oh, you fit. Barely. Kind of. Okay, maybe not a raft, but stepping stones? Oh, they're melting next to the braziers. Okay. Here we go. Dolphin says, I agree. Satisfying breaking rocks. Oh, hi, Lemon. Hi, Little Link. Hello, Lemon Lover. Games where you can clean are great. Ooh, Tula, you just got roasted. Well, be right back. Nah, Yonobo is just a big back. Dolphin says, did I make chat mad? No. Chat's fine. Alright. And... There we go. Should be able to get through there now. Saw that question mark down there. Tool. Alright. Bow. Alright. Rock's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, can't get through there. Okay. Well then. Fire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Lemon says, back. I'm not mad. I doubt anyone is. Yeah, the only sense that anybody would be mad in chat is in the Alice in Wonderland, we're all mad here. Sense. Mad isn't crazy. Not angry. Down first or there first? Well, we've been going down first, and that's been working out for us. So let's go down first. Take all this. Okay, yep, there's something back there. But see if we can get you creatively. Nope. These ones you should be able to break, though. Don't run away. There we go. Getting lots of flint. That's good. We can feed that connoisseur Goron. Looking for the tasty flint. Rare flint? Whatever it was. Ripened flint? I think that's what it was. Ripened. There we go. There we go. Good here. Okay, still need to go up. I cleared a path. Ah! Horriblins. Switch weapons. Yeah, you're down. How many are in here? Where are the other ones at? There's more in here. We got the music going. There we go. Is that it? Okay, music's done. Alright, what was the... Somebody dropped a new stick. That's a new stick. Gnarled long stick. Nice. Little Link says, stop! No more cookies! I thought you mentioned me. No, not you. I meant Lemon. What do you mean brought them up? No, literally stop. You know I don't like it. Stop fighting. You don't like cookies? Fighting. I'll stop. Sorry, Dolphin. Okay. Right. Well, when something else breaks, we'll grab that stick. Unless something better comes along. Oh, and now I'm thinking of the Muppet movie. Hope that something better comes along. Yeah, we don't want that. Take that. What's up here? No, it's okay. I'm just so used to it. So tired of it. Alright, switch over to a whack and stick. Here we go. Diamond? We got a diamond. What else is around here? You know what? Let's drop this. Yeah, this one. We'll pick this one up. And we will destroy fused. There we go. It's probably better than the halberd was. Okay, what else is in here? All right. And go back this way. Is there nothing in here? Bomb. I think we've explored all of it. This is a maze. Okay. We're good. You know, but... Okay. That's done.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's stronger than a bomb is. Lemon says, do you have siblings? Yes, I have a brother and a sister. My mom's mom took my sister. My dad took me, and my brother's mom took my brother. I was referring to my great-grandma and grandpa. Oh, I found chips, but no drink. Ah, that's fine. Siblings are great if you like arguing. Real, lol. Thing is, siblings get better over time, too. What flavor chips, Dolphin? Yeah, I wish I had siblings that came around, says Dolphin. Once all the siblings are adults, I think it gets a lot better. Okay, that's done. Oh, Yunobo. There we go. Doritos. Ooh, Doritos are fantastic. If there's no chip dip involved, Doritos are my favorite chips. And then chili cheese Fritos. Oh, those are so good. But if you have dill pickle chip dip, then Lay's or Ruffles. Probably Lay's. Ah, hello? Hello? Okay. Ooh, Night Claymore. See you. That doesn't work through the door. Okay. Is there a lever? A rock. Oh, blocking a hole. Yeah. Grab that. Do we have a picture of your arm? Yes, we do. Okay. Soldier's armor complete. Excellent. Let's see. Guess we gotta go back this way. Don't see anything else in here. Nope. Okay. This way. Oh, and a bomb. There we go. Alright, so that's kind of used up. And I'm going to attach a boulder to it. That's better. Bright bloom.
Yeah.
Done. Lemon says, yeah, me and my brother almost tolerate each other. Used to be so close to my brother, but what happened? Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to force yourself. Thanks. All right. Yunobo. Yunobo's move should be called Open Sesame. 'Cause he's the opener of doors. Rock salt. Just gonna chill while he gets his breath back. Oh, okay. An electric one. What's over here, though? You know what? Let's mark this one.
Yeah.
Came in through there. All right, what's over here? Just a mushroom cave. I'll take mushrooms. What if these are all roots of the Deku tree? And his roots just go everywhere. That'd be cool, right? That's what makes him so wise. Is his roots go all over Hyrule? Because, I mean, above us is actually just a tower. Alright, weapon. Hey, look! Lemons. Night shield? Replace that one. We're getting a ton of night shields. They're so well protected. Cue the quote from David Tennant. It is protected. Okay, we got different ways to go in here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the entrance we came in. Got a lower area. And a bunch of thorns. Oh, I hear a bubble frog.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of some of these thorns. Ah, see you. There was a bubble frog down here. Alright, now what? Came from that side. Think that's it? Yeah, okay. So this is done now.
Yeah.
Dolphin says, but what I can say is the other day, this little kid was named Grant, which is my brother's name. I almost got emotional. Oh, till you were close to him. Yeah, I was. Lemon! Let's just say I haven't seen my brother in almost 6 years. Ooh, that's a long time. That's rough. Sorry about that, dolphin. Okay, we're good here. This keeps going, though.
Yeah.
All right, one way. Ah, hello.
Yay. Yay.
Okay, you know, boat. Open sesame. Oh, steps. You know the plinth to read. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. Wait, so is that the reason why Ganon made the castle fly, is to pick it up from the land, to separate it from the land, so that he's no longer fully imprisoned? I thought it... I don't know what I thought. I definitely didn't think that there was anything to him lifting up the castle, other than putting it out of reach. But there's nothing in the castle that anybody wants, right? So I guess I like that there's a lore reason for why he picked up the castle. Never got that before. In fact, I'd never heard anybody talk about that before. Oh, okay, broke that. Okay, you're down. Okay, weapons-wise, what do we want? Got a whole armory here. What are you? Another night shield. Okay, We're gonna leave it. Can't believe we're leaving a night shield. Alright. Soldier Claymore. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, stairs go up or go here. Hey, buddy. Grab your stuff.
Yep.
What's in the box? No, we don't need that. Haven't seen my sister in 9 years. Ooh, you feeling okay talking about this? Don't have to force yourself. Nah, I'm good. Just say I'm about to tell something a bit personal. Glad to hear you're doing good. 10, not 20. No judgment. Probably not a good idea giving away personal info. Yeah, like your age. I know, sorry. I removed it. Good. Okay, good. Good, Dolphin. Lemon says, I know, but some people on the internet aren't as nice. I know, sorry. Don't worry, just be careful in future. I will, thanks. Yeah, always a good idea to keep as much personal information as you can off the internet. Alright. Well, okay, so this is up here. I think we're in the castle now. Okay. Well, let's try the other way. Back on the main stairs. Go up that way. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Tight in here. Do we have one of those? I think we've taken a picture of one of those. Okay. Big hearty truffle. Looks like our first of those. Nah, we'll leave that. Alright. Break some boxes. Lots of food. And what's in here? Knight's bow. Yeah, we'll replace that one. This place just keeps going. And a chest. Diamond. Ah, okay, so this doesn't open either. Wait, if we hop up here. There we go. Wait, push it up. What about... Can we stand on top of the chest? Are we gonna... Now we're gonna slip right off. Okay. What about like that? I think we're good. A little bit extra height. Oh, it seemed like we had it. There it is. Lemon says, hope you keep staying strong while also relying on people when you need to. Oh, well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Hey, what's up? Nobiro. So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that. Didn't see you there. I'm no Biro. Still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. But I'm a little lost. Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. It's got to be weird for Link, right? I mean, he grew up, like, around this area. He's very familiar with the castle when it was, like, whole, intact. Traveler's bow. And now it's all in ruins. Like, ancient ruins. That's a big deal. Where are we? I see a Korok seed. What else is up here? Okay, that's where the lookout was. When we first came up here. Okay, and where's the other one at? Yahaha. Astro Cat. Space Cat would be so cool, for real. If it had like a shimmering purple coat with stars. There is a science fiction book that I remember reading a long time ago called The Cat Who Walked Through Walls. I think it's from Robert Heinlein. Think so? Anyway, I remember it being a good book, but I don't remember what it was about. I know it had something to do with space. So there's my Space Cat reference. Okay, so there's the castle up in the sky. That's the majority of the castle. But there's also sections that are left down here, like the walls. We could go through the walls. Hey, what are you? A rock just sitting there. Yep, Korok. Okay, well, that's the secret tunnel then. Okay, well, that's marked here. First gatehouse. Observation room. So under here? Is that where that other entrance took us? First gatehouse? We don't have ice power anymore. We can't just lift stuff. Oh yeah, this is in the walls. Gloom. Ah, there's the other entrance. Okay. That comes down here. Guard's chamber. I think we'll come back here later to explore. Right now, let's see. I think I'd like to go back to Tarrey Town and go through Tarrey Town. We're short on image space with all the pictures we've got. And I know that there's something in Tarrytown that we can do with pictures. I just forget what it was. Kim, welcome to the stream. Kim says, I've woken up in pain. Woken up as Painbot. All I know is pain. Hey, Kim. Hi, Kim. You okay? Not my back, that's for sure. What happened? Just wake up a lot of mornings in back pain. Probably a good idea to rest if possible. Me hungry. Just finished Oni Island. Oh, Nathan. You are caught up with me then. Let's put back on our friends. There we go. Head back to Tarrytown. Look at that. It's such a peaceful town. Nathan says, am I caught up yet? Yes. The only thing that I've done past Oni Island was to go back to Sand City and do a little bit of side questing. And I'm not done side questing yet either. I think I figured out how to wake up the guy. I think I have to run and hit him in order to wake him up. So I have to do that to the guy who's in a coma / sleeping, I think. What do we got? Oh my, it's a traveler, darling. Tarrytown has grown quite popular after all. It's all thanks to President Mudson. Hudson, darling, not Mudson. Shouldn't forget a founder of Tarrytown. Hudson? He's President of Hudson Construction, who built this town. Well, yeah, technically he built it. We supplied him with all the stuff, though. Ah, didn't they open an office around here? Over there, darling. It's a place with a sign you always mistake for Hudson and say hello to. Okay. Sorry about that. My husband has been getting more forgetful lately. Never mind us. Please enjoy your visit. Okay. Little kids. Honey. Oh, I think Honey's the one that we fed a monster cake to in Breath of the Wild. I think so. Sure hope it stops raining soon. I was playing this fun training game with Madison. But we can't practice outsmarting Vo when it's like this. And you're Madison. Savak. Hey, mister. Are you a friend of Papa's? He was gone for a long time, but now he's back home. I'm gonna be moving soon, so I gotta make sure I play with Papa and every son else a whole bunch while I still can. Everyone. Every son. Okay. These houses seem a little bit nicer than the ones in Breath of the Wild. I mean, they're still kind of blocky and such, but... Hello, Pooch. So the one thing that's really missing from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both. Petting the dog. How could they not let you pet the dog? Maybe Hudson's busy. Truxon. Eh? You waiting for President Hudson? He looks just like how he's painted on the Hudson construction sign, which helped me figure out who he is. Then I saw him, but he was yammering away, so I waited and fell asleep. Anywho, a bunch of Zonai devices and other stuff fell smack on top of the construction workshop. Heard they could use a hand getting things back up and running, so I came on out to help. No. But it seems I'll just have to keep waiting since Hudson's still at it. Okay. See, Hudson? How about you? Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. Dream home's the envy of every son. Oh, excuse me. Do you have business with Hudson's Construction? You need to speak with the president. He and his wife are a little busy right now. Busy? Just between you and me. Sounds like they're a bit of a conflict in the family. See, Hudson and his daughter, Oh, her name is Madison. Lovely girl. Anyway. Wait, let me start over. Because of his wife's village customs... Oh, she's Gerudo, by the way. Her name is Ronson. Hudson recruited her when he built this village, so... Oh no, look at me talking about things that are none of my business, and to a complete stranger. Please forget everything I just said. No. Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, a customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess. You're in the market for dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together and create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry. We're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. Sure has been a while. Thanks to you, Tarrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's independence. Hudson and Ronson of Hudson Construction were discussing the pending departure of someone named Madison. Ronson seemed upbeat about it, but Hudson looked sad. He appears to be worried about something. Do we follow you? We were so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. Here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's done and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. Child? I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife Ronson. But Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine when they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy. She can't even take work requests. Mostly, I just wish someone would spend time with Madison, so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Okay, spend time with Madison? Hey, Tony, welcome to the stream. Tony says, just wanted to say hi, watching on my Roku box. Oh, that's cool. I always watch on my computer or my phone, so it's cool to see the different ways of watching YouTube people have found. Tony says, hello, Lemon. Hi, Tony. Kim says, I finally got past the parts I didn't really want to write in the chapter, and now I'm at the meatier, more plot-heavy parts. But now I'm self-conscious that the other part sucked. Don't overthink it. Write through the book, and then after you've got the full book out, then go back and start taking a look at what belongs where and what should be moved and what should be edited. That's my advice. Hi, Tony. Hi, Dolphin Boy. I'm dying to read it, lol, Kim. I don't want to rewrite them either. Ugh. I'm just so bad at action scenes. I'm more about the dialogue. I'm playing with Beyblades. Ah, thank you, Lemon. Yo, I love Beyblades. Same. Which Bey is your favorite? Reading good examples can often help, Kim. I don't know. I've never had one, Dolphin. The anime was great, though. I played with them, but I haven't watched it yet, lol. Okay, so, talk to you. The Gerudo region doesn't rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Sorry, I was distracted. Just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but I hope you can wait until then. Okay, so in her room. That's the company's storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from outside. Maybe something's blocking it inside. Okay. Can't look in the window. Okay. There doesn't seem to be an entrance. Oh, okay. Ah, look at the pictures. Good morning is Savota. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Okay. What's this? Madison's notebook. Looks like some notes Madison wrote for her move. First page. Note number 1. Say the Gerudo greetings clearly, smoothly, and easily. Gerudo morning is Savota. Boys are Vo. B, not Nobi. Okay, Vo. Savata. Vo. Grandma is Vaba. And thank you is Sorkso. Note number 2. The chef's pet is special. The chief's pet is special. The chief has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Patricia has a special sand seal. She can read people's fortunes. Okay. Note number 3. No talking to Vo. Once I go to Mama's hometown, I won't be allowed to talk to Vo anymore. Mama says it's a Gerudo custom. Guess I'll just need to talk to all the Vo before I get there. Note number 4. Must not. Must not cry. No crying. Aw. That's sad. She's trying to be upbeat for her move. Okay, so you're going to go give a lesson. Kim says, yeah, I know perfect is the opposite of done, or something like that, but I'm still bad about being a worrywart. Perfection is the enemy of completion. Perfection is the enemy of, perfection is the enemy of the good. There you go. Perfect is a concept made up by people who can't accept good enough. No! What happened, Dolphin?
Hi.
Granny Minari, Savak.
Hi.
Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Yeah, of course. And it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now, pay attention, Granny Minari. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo word for granny? Granny in Gerudo is, what was it? Vaba. Ding ding ding. That's right. You're doing really good. Maybe you've done this before. Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well now, there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know? Heh. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown. So if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? Aw. I feel better knowing Mama will be okay. But now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa's always so busy. I'll just make my Miss Son to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. Oh, Madison. She's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and Papa's legs, not worrying up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. Okay. Wait. Oh! Hey, Kilton. Why, hello there, you. It's an honor to see your face with my eyeballs once again, and on such a pretty day, no less. My little brother Colton is faring well, thanks to you. Look over there. He isn't there now, but when the sun goes down, you'll find his charming multicolored stall upon that hill. Okay, so he goes there. He's working so very hard to make his dream come true. You should speak to him again if you see him. Ah, where are my manners? I've yet to greet you properly. Kilton at your service. Once upon a time I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I purchased this plot of dirt land, so that I can, at last, make a real dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. I'm a quiver with the excitement at the thought of it. What is your dream? The truth is, and it's just between you and me, I've adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. It's usually the part where you say, "What? Monsters? Disgusting." But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of that. That I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in the land. Hudson. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Okay, I think he's the one that wants photos from us. Alright. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm going to have to hop aboard the railcar without him noticing. How am I going to do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Cover his eyes. Huh. Thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. Gotta hurry and find some sucker to... Head to the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use a rail car. I'll collect that for you. 20 rupees, no exceptions. But you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides. That's a bargain. How about it? What's that rock? Oh, you interested in this rock? Found it buried in the construction site. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it. For you, a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? We only have 300. Okay, not right now. Okay. Oh, 80. Can you go lower? Rock for sale. Hey, what are you doing? You trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 50 rupees more than fair price. But I already set an absolutely fair price. And he might have... Okay, no need for the stern wife look. What do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. Okay, fine. We'll take it. What? He's actually going to buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you made a wise purchase. Now this rock belongs to you. No refunds. I'll place it in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. Okay. Where do you go? Follow the beam and offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Okay, so probably ride the rail car down. Something like that. How do we get in this room? Is there a cave? A cave? Oh, Beyblade almost broke. That was rough. Dolphin says, hey y'all, I'm gonna take a break from the stream and watch Beyblades in YouTube. Be back. Okay, Dolphin. Enjoy your show. Lemon says, don't worry, no one will be mad at you. You're allowed to do other things. Bye. I'll be back. Bye, Dolphin. Bye. Surely Link could just pay for Madison. I would think so. But is it 20 a piece or 20? Yeah, it'd be 20 per person because it's unlimited rides, right? Alright. There. Right there. Yes. Yes. Discovery. We have discovered Tarrey Tunnel. Gotcha. Okay. So we come up from under into the locked room. It's a real locked room mystery. And that's why they couldn't open the door. Oh, thank you. Not being able to open that door is really starting to annoy me. So Cutout was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help getting out of the way. Let's move these out back so they can't go and block the door again. Oh, wait, I remember... Okay, so I remember using these, the cutouts, to block that guy's sight. They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out. You're welcome to them. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I think it's cool if they got the stamp on the back. Okay. There we go. Probably want that even. So it'll stand straight. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing this before. Hey now, what do you think you're doing? You know I can see you, right? Bring that over here like that. You're interfering with my business. If it's a trip on the rail car you're after, I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. No rupees, no ride. Maybe we just got too close. Where'd you put our stuff? Ah! Start over with the rebuilding. Okay. And a bit. There we go. Let's try this from further back. You're surrounded by Hudson. Okay. I've got to ride the rail car if I'm going to help Papa. If I'm going to get to Papa's job site and help him out. I forgot the guy won't let me ride unless I pay him money. Right. You can go now. Huh, mister? Did you do that? Kind of nervous about it, but I trust you. I'll run straight there. There we go. What do you mean? 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 Didn't understand your question about Madison. I don't remember money being associated with her, but I wasn't paying attention anyway. Link could pay for her to ride the train thing because she has no money. Oh, okay. Back. Welcome back. I did it. My Miss Son was a success. Yay, I can finally get to Papa. Okay, I'm off. He's going to be so happy to see me. Thanks for helping me with my Miss Son. Okay, so now can we ride it? Or is it just gone? It's just gone. What if we pay? Stop cringing. So 50 rupees for a weird rock I picked up, huh? Well, that's not so bad. Ah, you again. Charge a fee to use. Yeah, okay, sure. 20. Profit, profit, profit. Controls are simple. Just give it a whack to either start or stop it. Free to use it as you please. Railcar? President Hudson's pride and joy. An amazing contraption connecting Tarreytown to the construction site. There's been a lot of strange happenings lately. Things falling down from the sky right onto the construction site. Hudson has turned into quite the inventor. Best I can tell, he takes what falls out of the sky and experiments until he makes something new. Railcar is a perfect example. It's so simple to control that anyone can do it. Just give it a whack. Huh? Where's the railcar? Just a moment. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a railcar. Can we take your battery too? Sorry to keep you waiting. Now that Hudson's back at the site, there's no one to stop me from collecting that fee. Oh, he's not even a legal fee collector. He's a... Right. This is just a scam. Taking that. Alright. Hop. Okay, now this would be a fun ride. I might maybe want some guardrails and some chairs. Some seat belts. Oh, that's cool. Pop. Take that with us. We bought it. We have this one. Okay. We got batteries and a rock. Batteries. What do you got? Fan? We'll take that. What else we got? Yeah, that's gonna be over water. We don't need wheels. Another fan. We need something that can float. Well, trees can float. Can make a boat. Wait, is there a... Is there a control stick around here? I see a rocket. Guess not. Well, I think we have a control stick we bought. Alright, let's make a boat. And boat. There it goes. Alright, so fan. Fantastic. Fan. Rock. Batteries. And control stick. We have 3. That's a lot of batteries. But they were free. Or came as part of the 50 rupee thing, depending on how you see it. Alright. A little bit further. Yeah, perfect. Now, control stick. Let's go. It's the SS Minnow. We're off on a 3-hour tour. Alright. There we go. Dolphin, of all the stresses to have, too many people liking you is one of the good ones. Oh, is this a blessing shrine? Yes. Diamond. Nice. All right. All right, now let's go find Madison. Let's see. There's rockets back over there, so we can replace any rockets we use. Seems to be the fastest way back. There we go. Alright, back on the construction site. Also, there was a gumball machine. Hello. Pulcho. Ah, are you interested in this too? Look at this. Seems like there might be things inside it. I wonder if we can get them out. This thing fell from the sky at the time of the upheaval. But what is it? And where did it fall from? Well, we happen to know how to get that. We can find our... There we go. Zonai charges. Alright, what type of prizes do you give? Huh? That's what those things are. There are Zonai devices inside this thing. I think, yes. I actually think this might possibly be a truly amazing discovery. Probably. And contraptions like this one, have shown up in places other than just Tarrey. Kakariko Village in Necluda, south of here, has one. There's also one in the southwest too, at the Dig Dog Bridge near the entrance to the Gerudo region. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each area's contraption are different? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. But before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. And a Sunderline. Nice. Found it while investigating some fallen ruins. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval, so its properties are something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko Village. That's to the south of here in Necluda. If you want to learn more about it, might try talking to them. Anyway, I'm off to more big adventures and discoveries. Hope to see you again. Okay. Steering stick. Okay, good. Now we got a place to get steering sticks. Map. But you still have something else, too. What do you have? Yeah, here. Also, we could use more steering sticks. Okay, fan, small wheel, balloon, big wheel, rocket, steering stick. That's a good selection. We've got a ton of fans. Okay, good here. Let's talk to you. Sound and done. Hey, it's rare to have visitors at the workshop. Were you looking for the entrance to Tarrey? If you're going there, the rail car right in front of you should come in handy. Rail car? Suspended cart that'll take you from this workshop to Tarrey like sun and done. President Hudson's pride and joy. Doesn't cost anything to use, so use it whenever you like. Gonna move or stop the rail car, just strike it directly. Tarrey. See the buildings atop the cliff? That's Tarrey. That's where the business desk is for Hudson Construction, where I work. Hudson Construction is the company that handled assembly of Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers, to name a few. President Hudson is always saying things like, "There's nothing I can't make." Anywho, if you're headed to Tarrey, use the rail car. Lately, folks have been into affixing decorations to weapons and shields and such. Turns out most of them can't deconstruct what they've done, so my brother Pellison started a business to do it for them. Oh, Grayson's the guy we recruited in Breath of the Wild. Grayson and Pellison. He gets it done, son and done. Give it a shot sometime. Okay. Sanson. So it's already morning. Time sure goes quick when you're working. I'm sure I asked headquarters to send a Goron to come help. Whatever. Someone's helping, and that's all that matters for now. Name's Sanson. I'm the leader of the Noboko boys here at the Hudson Construction tasked with cleaning up. This place is gathering a lot of attention. It's being referred to as a Zonai treasure trove. There's still more stuff falling from the sky. It's not showing any signs of slowing. We're good. Hey, hang on. You need to quit standing around and change into your Noboko uniform on the double. If we had a uniform, that would be an awesome clothing change. Is someone here? Oh, it's you. So, you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And, well, what I came up with is this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen Sunderlines around here. I could use them to make a dye. Bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me to dye something this size, I'd need 10 of them. Need Sunderlines, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I'll make finding them my new mission. I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sunderlines are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you'd find them. Don't worry, I've seen a Sunderline before. It was attached to the ruins that fell down from the sky. The sky, huh? I'm so tired. I'm not giving up my mission. I'll look for Sunderlines again tomorrow. If I only had 10 Sunderlines, I'd be able to dye the balloon a bright yellow. Don't know where I'm going to get them from. Here's 10. Huh? That's awesome. You did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. What's this? You found them all for us. Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Ah, it wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help make you the sun. That's sweet. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construct Sun. Lemon says, what a great taste in color. Lol. Okay, it's done. It's already morning, eh? Guess it took the whole day. Just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. All right. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? It's a pretty small balloon. Aw, lovely music. Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. She needs to lighten up a little bit. Hey, everyone. Take a look at that. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Tarrey Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Lemon says he didn't even dye the balloon. He just put a cloth over it. He dyed the cloth that went over the balloon. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your Papa and Mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime, and when I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sarkso. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Savork, every son. That's sad. Or bittersweet, I guess, not sad. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Ah, sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlines were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Oh, thank you. And this from me. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Ah, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Oh, yeah. Kilton. Alright. Madison's independence done. Here we go. What I'm trying to say is, a Bocoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite swoopy, and its horn goes zwiff. That description of yours, can't say I get the picture. What's going on? Ah, hello. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. I admit, hearing about the sand shroud that Gerudo Town is dealing with, well, it's had me pretty worried. But she's safe with her Gerudo escort. I'm sure they'll take good care of her. Ronson's back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Ah, sorry. If you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener. Thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved into Tarrey Town the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. Sorry. I'm an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there is no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not. I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. Well, it'd be better to have a detailed picture to refer to. How about this picture? Okay, yeah, here's pictures. Okay, so, bokoblin? Yeah. That's it exactly. That's the bokoblin I'm looking for. Now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference and I can make the sculpture. No problem. May we borrow it? Of course. Great, just leave it to me and I'll get it made. Son and done. Dolphin says, gotta go. Bye, Dolphin. Thanks for coming by the stream. And have a good day and look on the brighter side. I don't know if that helps or not, but if you can, it would help. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Little Link says, bye, Dolphin. Good luck. Lemon says, good luck. Son and done, as promised. Ha you! Look at this. It's the very monster sculpture I've been looking for. It was easy. Okay, Hudson is an artist. Now, pretty please, would you pick the perfect spot to display the sculpture on the stage over yonder? I'm afraid I can't do that. What? I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. But who will arrange it on the stage for me? Alright, so that's on us too. How's that? Found a nice spot for it. Are you? Such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic too. As if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment. It's true. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Yes, now we can show it to every eyeball in the village. Kilton's verbiage is interesting. Show it to the eyeballs. It's another example of synecdoche. Hear ye, come look see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place.
Ma.
Ah, when you look at it, it is rather cute. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears. All of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most. With their large swoopy ears and cute gloofy snooties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, the social skills are quite stunted. It's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. There we go. Happy? Thank you. And thank you once more. Not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Oh, monster extract. You're a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I've long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. Hope this will shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more. Haru! Really? In that case, I implore you to make a Horriblin next. Horriblins have big hands like whoosh, and a coat that's like, oh wow. They also enjoy swinging from the ceiling. Okay. Alright, so it's going to be repeated now. Alright, Horriblin. We got a picture of a Horriblin. Alright, Horriblin? Calling it cuddleable is a terrible idea. Well, it can and will attack on sight. Well, that's why you don't let them see you. Son and done as promised. Hiya-hee. Alright. Okay, this part, this shouldn't be set up exactly like this. This is really repetitive. Move you in here. There we go. Looks exactly like you stumble upon it in a monster's lair. Exactly what I was hoping for. Even I could swear I see the wind ruffling its coat. Yeah, Lemon, this is why we have puff shrooms. So that we can hit him with a puff shroom and it can't see anything. Then you can go up and cuddle it without it noticing. I present to you a new species of monster called the Horriblin. Do not fear, draw near. It's the only place you can safely admire. Yeah. What do they say about it, though?
Ma.
Ooh, a new species? The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster is the lovable Horriblin. New monster discovered in caves created by the upheaval. And what a stylish monster it is. See how its colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin? You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? Yes, I feel that very same feeling so very much. And yet, it might be best to keep your hands to yourself. If you want to keep your hands at all, that is. It is rather stylish. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. Okay. So horrible and done. Thank you, thank you. Stealth up. 30 minutes of stealth. That's pretty awesome. And monster extract. Okay, what's next? Alright, what monster? If it's not too much to ask, it would mean a lot if I could see a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Okay, we'll try and do that too. Okay, what do you have? How about this picture? What do we got? Hinox. It's probably only repetitive because you took the photos beforehand. They probably intended you to take the photos after being told the monster. Lily says, gotta go for dinner. I don't know if I'll be back. Hopefully. Good day, the rest of you. Good evening to Lemon. Little Link, stop. Thanks for coming by the stream. Have a good dinner. Alright. Hope I can add a battle talus. Okay. Need a battle talus. Let's put you here. Alright. Battle talus. Do we have a battle talus? I don't know if we do. That one? Yes. Battle talus. Alright. Battle talus. How's that? Alright, well, we can clear out some of these pictures now. Hear ye, hear ye. Battle talus. A creature sure to shock you when you first meet it. Do not fear. Monster? Looks like a pile of rocks. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears. Once again, this enchanting monster is a battle talus. With a body that looks made of rock, it doesn't mind that other monsters climb around it and build their nests upon it. It's a generous monster, you see, both in size of its body and the size of its heart. Don't you wish you two could live atop of it? At the very least, I bet you wish you could give it a hug. I know you do. Sadly, they aren't known for enjoying such emotional outpourings, so it's best if you give them a wide berth. Want to try to ride on one. Zips, ah. Look and learn. Then you won't hate. Monster bridle. Okay, we're getting good gear. And monster extract. Okay, what else do you want? Okay. Got a monster in mind? Frox. Okay, I think we have a Frox. I'm told his body is knob-blobbity with bumps and lumps and quite a gigantic in size. Gaping mouth goes num-a-num and it's got big tusks too. And finally said the Frox lives deep down in the vast dark places. Big monster, small monster. If I have a detailed picture, I can make a sculpture of it. Okay, Frox. Do we have a Frox? That one. Wah! Fwaha! This is it. The Frox I've been desiring. There we go. The sounds of surprise he makes are great. Yeah. Nintendo first-party games always have this great sound design to them that makes them feel classic. I don't know what it is, but I definitely feel it with the Mario games, Zelda games. They just nail it. All right, now let's put it on the stage. Thing's big. Vivid, so vivid. This is a Frox. And made so tastefully. Lemon says, they really do. Hollow Knight has amazing sound design as well. Yes. I don't really understand how... Hollow Knight just did everything right for making that particular game. And I don't know how other people can't see that and spend the time necessary to make a game as good as Hollow Knight. I think it's doable. Goodness me, who knew monsters got that big? The sight is all in your eyes. Gobbles up all it sees and sees all that it wants to gobble. Oh, but if it saw you, you'd be into its mouth and down its gullet in no time at all. And yet, the ore on its back twinkles and sparkles in the dark depths of the earth. Must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs on it just once, but no, I don't suggest you try. It could be the last thing your eyeballs ever see. Gotta save us all. Okay. Monster saddle. Okay, so we got a saddle and a bridle out of you. Another monster extract. You still got something more. Okay, got a monster in mind? King Gliok. Do we have one of those? I don't think we do. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for King Gliok. But that's quite a bit so far. Lemon says, it's doable, but requires your heart and soul. It definitely requires a dedication that you don't often find in larger game studios, at least. Now, I think there was a cave over here. Oh, or a well. Hold on. Let's see. We got some other shields. Yeah. There we go. Now let's move back to normal shield. Head down the well. Okay, bomb flower. Bright blue seeds. Ahaha. See you. Okay, claymore. Ah, we got a cave inside a well. Here we go. That's nice. With a steering stick. Okay. Okay. So, need to find a way to get into each of these. Okay, so that way. Is there a hole? No? Probably should have marked that spot on the ground. Oh, it's probably in these diggings. Is there a hole down here? Not there. Not there. There we go. Ah. Bubble gem. Okay, but that's only this side. Let me get into that side too. That way. We looked in here. Ah! Tricky. Again, there's nothing in here. Alright. Well, we checked it out. Lemon says, your heart to be attentive and actually care, and soul to sell to Satan. HBK says, I love exploring caves in this game. Me too. Caves and the deep. And the depths. Both of those. Hi HBK. Hi Lemon Lover. RNG script is complete, except for any games that come out in the next few days and any stories that may pop up in the next few days. Hi Lowest. Hello there. Hi Lowest. Okay, so that's that. So let's go to Hateno? Yeah. Let's pop by Hateno Village and see what we can find over here. Oh, we need to go see Robbie. Robbie wanted to see us in his lab. Lemon says, RNG script? Yeah, Lowest Expectations channel on YouTube has random news and gaming as a monthly broadcast. First time I've ever completed one this early, lol. Let's see, where's Robbie? Ah, do we have a picture of you? We do. You know what we don't have, though? We need a scale from Nadra. We're going to get sidetracked here for a bit. We need a scale to upgrade the armor we're wearing. At Lemon Lover, RNG equals random news of gaming, my gaming news video series. Industry drama, new releases, things to be aware of as gamers, jokes. We're ignoring you. Okay, where is our dragon? Come on. There she is. Alright, here we go. And we might as well change over to cold weather gear. Because we're going to need cold weather if we get next to her. And that should work. There we go. Got a scale. Alright, now we can also pick up some of those shards or whatever they are. There we go. Shards. We also need a scale off the electric dragon, which I forget the name of right now. It's not Dinral. Dinral's a fire. Dinral, Nadra, and... oh, I forgot the other one. I think that's it for little shards. Yep, okay. That was worth it. Nice little sidetrack. Lemon says, when does the video come out? Dolphin says, back. Chow says, May 1st if I get it out on time. Okay, this will reveal caves, but we don't need that right now. Dura carrot. You can go see Robbie. Welcome back, Dolphin. Hey, guys. Vocaloid. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Hi, Vocaloid. Paola Tejada Soriano. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Paola. Paola? Paola, probably. Chow says Farosh. Yes, Farosh. That's the name of the dragon. HBK says Farosh. Vocaloid says, bro, I've been trying to use CapCut for a YouTube short, but it's so slow. Yeah. Dolphin says, Donatos goes rar. Hi, Paola. Vocaloid says, I'm good, thanks, Quill. Alright. Ah, we got you. Okay. Hello, chickens. Yes? What? You see an old man out walking and assume he's got nothing but free time? Might not seem busy to you, but taking care of the cuckoos that Tamana left in my care is a big part of my day. Thought I'd help her out a bit now that her husband's gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take the cuckoos on a walk up the hill to here. This laboratory is mostly used by a pair of researchers, Purr and Robbie. Nobody used it for a long spell, but now it seems Robbie's back. Better find where I put those earplugs. Hello, Robbie. Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you. The Purapad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Purapad. This will only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. There we go. New abilities. Dunzo. Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Nice. We'll probably turn that off because it gets kind of annoying sometimes. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? Okay. Whoa, there we go. That way? That way? Hey you, where are you going? Need to finish testing the sensor. Come back here, will you? We're still testing that sensor, so hold off on rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. Well, we were doing that. What's that? Sensor I installed in your pad is reacting to something right here and now? Reacts when you're moving towards the shrine. Sensor must be detecting a shrine down that slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect. Unless they get broken in some way. Now why don't you go check down the slope in the direction the sensor was indicating. Alright. Ah. Hello. Discovery. There we go. Nice. Maya Hisik Shrine. Alright, let's do the shrine. HBK says, the dragon you need is in Faron region, dude. Sadly, I can't be on for long, so I'll be leaving soon. Ah, it's too bad, Vocaloid. Actually, I had a question for Paola. So, haven't seen you in here before. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom before? I'm curious why people come to some streams and why they don't. So, let's see. Guess we can get rid of that one. There we go. Another blessing. Also, how are you doing? If I didn't say it already, I hope you're having a good day. Okay, light of blessing. That's 5. We can upgrade our health again. Chow says, do you get more viewers on your Zelda streams? I tend to, but there's some occasional upticks. Dark Cloud actually got really good watchers on maybe the last Dark Cloud stream or the one before that. And I think it just worked out that way. But as far as videos overall go, not just streams, Mario, Zelda, and the demos are the highest performing. I think the video with the most views on it for my channel has been Mario versus Donkey Kong, or Mario and Donkey Kong, the demo. It was only like 15 minutes long in the demo, but a ton of people watched it. I'm not sure how many people are aware that there are demos on Switch that you can just play for free. But I like to do at least one a week. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. Well, we found it. What? You found it? I expect nothing less from you. Anyhow, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what I need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Vocaloid says, gotta go. Sorry, I'll be on longer next time. I can hop on. Bye. Have a good day, guys. Have a good day, Vocaloid. HBK says, for me, I come to streams to watch Zelda streams. I leave if I'm disrespected. Yeah. Bye, Vocaloid. See ya. Chow says, aside from my Smash ones, recent Trail stream got the most from me. I was surprised at some of the numbers. Some streams had over 30 viewers. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever hit 30. I think I hit 20 once or twice. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go. The operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Power Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Power Pad anytime. That is with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. A taste of great things to come. Until then. See, he's hooking us with the free sample here, knowing we're going to come back for more. Let's see. Yeah, so tomorrow, the demo for Donkey Kong Country Returns HD is going to go out, and I expect that one's going to do pretty well. People love Donkey Kong, and I've never played a full Donkey Kong game, so it was a fun one. Hey, you! We have more work to do. Your Pro Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The Pro Pad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates and instant travel anywhere. There's also Heroes Path mode, shows where you traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Pro Pad will be perfect once I've installed all those. But first I need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of those. Travel Medallion? Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. We're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Okay. Travel Medallions are awesome. Okay, up in Akala. Ancient Tech Lab. That's where my prototype of my Travel Medallion feature is. Started work on it back there. I'd go get it myself, but word is some dangerous trespassers made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my Travel Medallion prototype. Okay. Speed this journey along. Well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Ah, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Fast travel. Nice. HVK says, or if I see offensive content or comments too. Lemon says, that's a lot of people. HVK, you would not like mine then, Lamau. Lemon says, I can't imagine so many people watching as I play a game. Lemon says, what is said in your streams? Well, the 80 viewers were mostly AFK people, apparently, so nobody was in chat. I tend to make really bad jokes and references, so does my chat. You still get bragging rights. I've activated the travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. you'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. However, you'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Okay, so we got a task for the travel medallion. What about the other stuff? How about Hero's Path mode? Hero's Path mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed in the ProPad. Hero's Path mode lets you see this feature on screen. Brilliant system lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need you to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Okay, we've got that. That's easy. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the ProPad. Now, just give me a moment. Ta-da! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Oh yes, I should prepare an operation instruction for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Oh, Chow. So something weird. So Rumble usually has way less views for me than YouTube does, but for some reason, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, the first episode of that, has over 2,000 views on it. That one did really well on Rumble. So audiences are different on Rumble versus YouTube, I think. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for Hero's Path mode. Now you can review the Hero's Path mode feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Though you can use Hero's Path mode now. Your ProPad is not yet perfect. Still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Okay. Sensor Plus. Excellent. Very good thinking. Being curious about this very feature. Allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. You need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. We got that. Unbelievable. You've got all that data. Then I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have the ProPad for a moment. Now, give me just a moment. Oh, these are some good upgrades. Ta-da! Now you can search for more than just shrines. Just select what you want from the Hyrule Compendium. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. Oh, I forget what he called that. It's like Ruby or something. He gave it a girl's name, I thought. That's my compendium database. Got everything you could possibly want and find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve on your own. Hyrule Compendium on the ProPad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a moment. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, operation instructions for the Sensor Plus feature. Now you can review Sensor Plus details anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Also, though you can use the Sensor Plus feature now. Yeah, not yet perfect. Okay, so you need us to go clear out some bad guys. Let's see. So if we're fighting bad guys, let's put on our fighting bad guy slap and stick. Good shield. Decent bow. Oh, actually, before we go there, we're going to stop by the fairy fountain. Because we got a... There we go. We got a scale. Still need to get one from Farash. Chow says, don't know about that, but I'll take it. Lol. Lemon says, really bad jokes are the best kind of jokes. Yes. Chow says, like, I have one guy who really obsessed with 9/11 for some reason. I was tempted to leave one last night, says HPK. Lemon says, rather strange obsession. Chow says, my rumble gets Jack. Lemon says, I never heard of Rumble until Quill was talking about it before. There's also Odyssey. I get very few videos there, but a dedicated commenter at least. Lemon says, I had no idea there were so many video streaming platforms. There's like, I think 5 or so really big ones. Rumble's big. In some ways, it's bigger than YouTube. I think Rumble is more live stream heavy than video content heavy. Odyssey is, I don't know if you can stream on Odyssey, but they have a lot of videos stored there. A lot of people back up their videos to Odyssey. What are some of the other ones? Livy? I think Livy is another one for live streaming and video sharing. I don't know. Rumble is simple to upload to. And it's free, so I upload there. It's also a backup because, like, YouTube, if the automated tools detect something that it thinks might be copyrighted, it automatically, like, either blocks it or builds some sort of a thing into it to where part of your monetization would go over to the person that it thinks owns it. So it doesn't even have to be claimed. It could just be the automated tool that does it. And I don't care for either one of those two things. So Rumble lets me just push it all the way through. And if somebody actually has a problem with it, then they can talk to Rumble, and then Rumble can talk to me, and then we can figure out what to do with it. But YouTube's automated system is kind of harsh. Okay, so we need claws next. We also need scale and claws. Okay. Chow says you can stream to Odyssey. Okay. I wasn't aware. I really don't know much about all this stuff. Oh, we never actually did the shrine. We can do the shrine too. I'm trying not to just tag shrines and move on. I'd like to get all the shrines. HPK says, I think if you heard what I heard, I think a lot of you would have left too. There's a lot of content creators that I watch their videos and I really like their videos. They'll put up like 1 or 2 videos a week, but then I go into their live streams and I'm not happy with it. So I end up either just never going to their live streams or unsubscribing. So I do the same thing, HPK. Ah. So we have a Jenga situation. Okay, we need a ball. Ball's up there. We need a chest. That's electricity. All right. Well, drop, drop, drop. Let's see. That's not metal. I don't know if that'll reach. It doesn't go through the goop. Okay. Let go. Okay. So we can't make that work. Can we reach any of those? Those are metal. Yes, we can. Okay. Jenga. Okay, now how about one of these? Ah, I see the metal part of the blade. Is the only part that's electrified. There we go. Alright. So that'll go out to where we can reach something else. Alright, now, can we reach that chest? Nope. Not exactly. How about the ball? There we go. So get the ball. Okay, so that opens that up at least. Can we glue this thing to itself? Nope. That toppled. And then that goes away. And then that goes away too. That's not good. Ball's still here. Alright. So let's cheese this. Alright. Stay here. Alright, Zonite bow. I don't know if we have one of those yet. Okay. That doesn't need to be here, but we can leave it there. Can we just travel out to here? Nope. Can't do that. All right. That doesn't work. Alright, we'll try again. Let's see. Lowest Expectation says, Kick is also a Twitch alternative. I think Vimeo still exists too. What kinds of things do you hear, like what was general vibe? But nobody goes to Vimeo. It's still around? Would not have expected that. Someone told a distasteful joke about Michael Jackson. Oh, okay, yeah, probably wouldn't have stayed around. Thanks for seeing my point of view, Lemon. Do weapons despawn when left on the ground? You have to go a certain distance away for them to go away. Okay, so just want the chest. Okay. So if we put you up here, we're good there. And put you. Okay. Still got most of it together. Nope. Okay. Okay. Careful. I don't know how I reset yet. Alright, there we go. There we go. Right there. Alright. Lemon says, no HPK. I'm sure lots of others would as well. Yeah, they should anyway. Oh my god, Jenga. Oh, it is, lol. Be right back. Alright, now we got the chest. Chest. Alright, large zonite. All that for a large zonite. There we go. HBK says, reason I did not go on and leave is the stream host told him not to do that anymore. Could get me banned. Yeah, it's a lot of people don't realize the rules that are on YouTube streams, and so some of it's banning, and that's the one that people are most aware of. But also there are things that could be said that wouldn't get you banned, but would get your stream demonetized or get your video suppressed. Not actually banned, but it wouldn't be shown to anybody. So those are bad too. And then Monster Collection. Ah, I see. We already have a picture of you, though. What was the other one? Oh, and then there's also different rules in different countries, too. So even if your stream wasn't banned or taken down or suppressed in the US, it still would be in other countries. So a lot of that's like Middle Eastern countries that have completely different rules for what's on YouTube than the US or Europe. So that's all stuff you have to be watching out for. And it's tough for the person who's doing the stream. And it's frustrating when a person who's just coming by, especially if it's like the first time they're even coming by a stream, immediately starts saying stuff that can get you in trouble. Ah. There we go. Broke. Okay, I need a different weapon. We don't have a really good weapon. There we go. All right. Need to make a new weapon. What do we have? Let's go with this. And let's attach something else to it. Yeah. There we go. Suppose we can drop our shield because it took a little bit of damage. Pick up a new one. What's funny is, like, no matter how much damage you do to an enemy's shield, as soon as they lose it and you pick it up, it's now brand new. Free fruit. Oh. Poor guy. Sitting out here all alone. Trying to put up a massive sign. Alright, so how can we help you? Okay. This is probably a good start. Makes a somewhat parallel structure. Okay. Then we need a vertical to stop you from sliding. Okay. Then we need another vertical perpendicular to that one to stop it from sliding backwards or forward to back. That should do it. All right. Perfect. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. Never would have thought of it. All right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Lemon says, that's what mods are for. HBK says, he's a kid-friendly channel. He streams Zelda content and videos. Pretty sure he would have gotten banned. Lemon says, deleting messages or banning viewers. Yeah. I don't like either of those options, but sometimes. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Oh, and food. Swim speed up. And a muddle bud. Alright. Okay, so here's Robbie's place with the Yiga clan symbol on it. Okay, I think we know who the rough types are. But we got a crew. Come on out. What is it? Wait, you. It's Link. Get ready for battle. Do we? Ah, Yiga? Yeah, it's our first picture of you. Too slow for you. Ah. Okay. There we go. Now you're done. Come on. We need a different bow. This one requires energy. There we go. If you guys would get out of the way, we could shoot. Alright, eightfold blade. Got one of those. Eightfold long blade. We don't want one, but we do want to register it. Okay. Alright, now we can open it. This is ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your uniforms without any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey. Hey, Superstar. You're not the Yuga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. That's fantastic. I've been cooped up in here forever. My name's Kanba. I've got a knack for style and nimble digits. I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever saw one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. Ever so, not saw. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Ooh. Burn it. Toss it. Do what you want. Just get it away from me. Yiga armor. The look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. Ooh, nice. On that note, I gotta hurry out of here before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. They only caught me last time because I messed up. That won't happen again. See you around, and thanks for the save. Okay. HPK says, I think next time he does it, I'm gonna block him. I already blocked one dude from his streams. Lemon says, does it let you tell him to let go of the sign before you support it? I want to see it fall over. Why do you have to cause pain to people that are just not super competent on their own? That'd be bad. Read Purah's diary. Read. I designed the Purah pad to be capable of various experiments in hope of carrying some of the burden for Hyrule's recovery. Robbie built a prototype right away. We asked the princess to use it in her work across Hyrule. Princess Zelda learned quickly it was quite delighted to capture test pictures with the camera. The camera was intended for use in investigations, but it's possible it could also be useful in everyday life. Perhaps after the recovery, a time will come when everyone has their very own Purah pad. Just imagine. I've decided where to hide the second volume of my diary. For the last 2 spots, maybe I'll shoot arrows at a map. Update. Genius doesn't translate to being good with a bow. I end up piercing the floor instead of the map. I'll just leave one volume here at Lookout Landing, as indicated by the arrows. Okay, Lookout Landing has a diary. Torch. Is that supposed to be us? I think that's supposed to be us. There we go. Got the prototype. Yiga Clan Journal. Read the Yiga Clan Journal. Yes. We've now taken over the Sheikah Lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideouts and branches. Ooh, nice. Lab is located near a stable. It's also not far from Tarrey Town, which was impacted by falling Zonai ruins and parts. Suffice it to say, I think both of these locations would be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. Okay. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself, tempting though it may be. Try not to pick up any bananas off the road. Alright, we're going to look for bananas on the road. Okay, take a picture. And album's full. Let's see. So we're... Hold on. We are right there. That's a Great Plateau. That's the original Yiga hideout. North of the castle. North of the castle, west of the forest. Okay. Alright, arrows. Arrows. What else is up here? Any chance there's a Korok on a high spot? Yep. Haha. Okay. What about up here? Yiga Toad. Okay, they have a sense of humor. Some more supply crates. Might need a new axe pretty soon. This is where there was a pile of... Oh, Korok flower. There's a pile of guardians here before. Yahaha. Alright, Lemon says, you can't say it wouldn't be funny. HBK says, I laugh when the sign falls too, Lemon Lover. I'm glad someone sees my point. Well, no problem. It's so funny. Oh, this used to be a lighthouse. This is the top of a lighthouse. That's the lens that you have at the top of a lighthouse. I never got that before. And Robbie just kicked it off. Or blew it off. Yeah, an explosion probably. Inventors. Oh, hey. Yiga. So bananas. Let's change our weapons over. Yeah, there we go. Nice. More Koroks. Alright, so we're done up here, I think. Well, now. Oh, let's pin this. There's a Talus over here. I remember fighting a Talus over there. So we got that. We can go back to Hateno. So we go through the village here. And after we've gone through the village and discovered what we can there, we should probably go after the other Yiga stuff. Let's take a look at that armor too. Let's see. Armor. Ooh. Defense of 1. That is weak. Weak sauce. So we got all of the Ember stuff. And we got the helmet. That's all the hot area stuff. We didn't get cold area stuff like that, though. We didn't get a cold weather attack up. Or a water attack up. Might have to go looking for more stuff back there. Alright, let's go back to the start of the village. And then go through town slow and methodical like. See what we can find. Nothing. Alright. Start at the beginning. Halt and identify yourself, suspicious guy. I'm not suspicious. Oh, you're not? Then I give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You've come to Hateno Village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. Our vegetables are the best around, and we're at the forefronts of fashion. Did I say that right? My dad would have known. Too bad he's still at Lookout Landing. Boy, everybody's pitching in to help out Lookout Landing. This is so different from Breath of the Wild with all the mushroom stuff. What strange decorations they've been putting up. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here? A tourist? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Okay? Yeah, that's weird. This is not going well. Be right there. Hang on just a sec. Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before, folks came to Hateno Village for veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy getup Cece makes. So which are you after? The veggies? Ah, that's what I thought. Hateno is its veggies after all. I focus on growing pumpkins myself, but there's other fields and a couple of farms up the hill too. I suppose nowadays we got those weird sculptures to gawk at too. Point is, there's plenty to check out around Village if you take the time to look. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'll be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? Alright, let's, first off, delete that. We'll keep we can delete a Yiga. Yiga's not a monster. Frocks. We can get rid of the frocks. And I think we can get rid of you. What else? Probably get rid of the Moblin. Where's the Moblin? There we go. That should be good for now. Make a little bit more room. Now. Okay, we already got a picture of fortified pumpkins. Take a look inside. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Rich says Lighthouse Lens was also on the ground in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I just never noticed what it was before. It was just this, piece of junk on the ground. I just never noticed that before. Just didn't put it together. Oh, sometimes I'm slow. It happens. Get a picture of you. Hello. Who is this freak? Hey there. What brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Bird egg. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. Okay, it's forgotten. Feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. Alright. Tomorrow, you're a little bit weird. That's cool. Can we crawl? No, we can't crawl under there. Wood mop. Nothing? More apples. We're just going through, rummaging through people's houses. You know, like you do. Alright, so that's the entrance area. Left. That's main village. Let's go up this way. Check high spots for Koroks. Link decides to climb. Yep, Korok. Lemon says, "Hi, Rich." Hi, Lemon. There's another game that makes me laugh too, Lemon Lover. What game? Skyward Sword. I laugh when Link's butt gets it on fire and oh yeah, Elden Volcano. That is pretty funny. Examine? Yeah, haha. Okay. We got a well there. Let's go visit that. Example houses. Okay. Ms. Zelda. Ms. Zelda still isn't back. Is it because she's disappointed in me? Oh, do you have business at Miss Zelda's house too, mister? You know she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Ms. Zelda just stopped coming home. She always used to say, "See you later," whenever she left the village, but not that time. Okay, that's our house. We bought this house. We spent a lot of money restoring this house. And we have a well out back now. Okay, we'll check that in a second too. Oh, you can go in here now. You can never go in here in Breath of the Wild. Alright, in the house. Golden horse. Oh, that's the insane flower lady. Goats. People cooking. Oh, those are the strange beasts that the stable people talk about. Okay. That's the picture we got at the end of the expansion pass for Breath of the Wild. Got a journal. Can we still sleep in the bed? Yes, we can. Okay. Read Zelda's journal. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Purr's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem has recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Oh, nice. Okay, So, this is our house. Zelda has obviously, like, made it her home too. But, huh. There's no weapons racks anymore, and that's kind of frustrating, because, like, where did all of Link's stuff go? Did all his stuff get put in storage? It might have gotten put in storage. Okay, let's go check out that well. That's got to be the secret room. Yep. Okay. What's this? Well-worn hairband. Old, worn, simple hairband. Its color is long faded, but still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Wait, is this... Yeah, okay. That's our Breath of the Wild hairdo. Cool. I like this one better. Read Zelda's diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us, even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put in an order for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. Just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Okay, throne room. You would never expect that the torches are the key. Throne room, torches are the key. Oh, the kids at the school. They drew her some pictures. That's cool. Got a whole library. I don't know how good a library is going to do down here. This has got to be damp. Lemon says, how have you been, Rich? Is that similar to when Mario falls in Lava in Mario Odyssey? Yes, exactly like that. Oh, Rich says, better than I probably deserve. I'm just working a lot. I listen to the stream on Saturdays while I get things done. HBK says, yeah, kind of, but Link's reaction is way funnier. I think so too. Lemon says, I love the image of Link sprinting around a village, smashing all the villagers' pots. Rich says, I often listen to YouTube when I go to sleep. Tends to play a couple of videos and then stops. Last night, it woke me up because I heard my name. It played a repeat of Quillpig Zelda stream. HBK says, you're in Link's home village in Breath of the Wild, dude. You were just in his house a minute ago. Zelda lives with Link here, dude. Kim says, still here? Lamau, my morning just got unexpectedly hella crazy. Chow says, soggy books. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a soggy book. Hey, buddy. You're all alone over here. Where are you trying to get to? All the way up at the top, pretty much. All right. Well, let's go. Chow says, oh, I like to listen to music from YouTube when I sleep too. Lemon says, what happened, Kim? Kim says, I won't get into it, but something unexpected happened. I had to drop everything to deal with, but thankfully now things have chilled and I'm making corn dogs and pizza rolls. Oh, that sounds fun. Chow, if you get the chance, so on my channel last week, I uploaded 2 videos that are, they're not actually videos, they're just music. They're also under a playlist called Quill's Playlists, Quill's Music Playlist, something like that. If you get the chance to take a look at those, I'd be curious to hear what you think about those for my type of content. I've been using them for waiting room music, so before streams. Are we up high enough? I don't see... Ah, there he is. I went past him. Kim making food. Ah, who would have seen this coming? HBK says, they're pretty much a couple in this game, dude. Yeah, it's, that puts the Mifa thing to rest, I think. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Get Korok seed. Alright, let's remove that one. Okay, so we need to go through the rest of town. That's a pretty big town. You know what? Let's go up here while it's still nighttime. And turn this in. It does make sense with how much Zelda trusts Link. Like, she trusts him so much. And it's not just like she trusts him to, like, do good things or something like that. She trusts him to defeat evil. That's pretty intense. Okay, we got your prototype back. Of course you want the travel medallion feature. Who wouldn't want to travel instantly to wherever you want? I'll need my travel medallion prototype, which is at... Oh, sorry. Wait, do I detect the unmistakable odor of my old home on you? Smell like explosives? What? Then you already have it? Good job. That will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let me see your purr pad. Now, give me just a moment. Oh yeah, travel medallion. That's going to be handy. Ta-da! Add that to your key items so you'll never lose the ability to use it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate by using that. Then at any time, you can just zip right here by selecting that very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do if I had more data. However, I suspect I could add 2 more gates. Okay, we want that. Yes, then it'd hit maximum capacity. So I create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that I need about 10 map data locations. Towers? Should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go, operational instructions for the travel medallion feature. Now you can review the travel medallion feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Okay. More? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see that purr pad. And just give me a moment. Ta-da! Add that extra one to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. Yep, okay. Create one more. Need 15. How many do we have? Right. Okay, so I guess not. Well, map. So probably the last 2 towers we need. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. Get the other 2 Skyview towers, and then come back, and we'll be able to get another travel medallion. Lemon says, in all seriousness, I'm glad you solved whatever the issue was. Chow says, those are AI songs, aren't they? I'm kind of biased against AI music, to be honest. Let's see. It's another one of those problems that I haven't found a good solution to, in that if you like make a deal with somebody else to be able to use their music on your streams, like, then they have basically partial ownership of your stream or your video or whatever else it is. Or you can find copyright free music, but sometimes copyright free music isn't actually copyright free music. It's mismarked or falsely copyright free music, or it can change into copyright music from copyright free music. So I don't know exactly what to do in order to get some kind of music. And there's a couple of things. So like there's I was thinking about this for there's a Game Boy version of Wolfenstein 3D that I would like to play at some point for the channel. But from what I heard, the Game Boy version has no music. And then it would just be special effects from like guns firing and people talking, which to me sounds incredibly boring. So I need some music there anyway. And I tried it out in the waiting room sort of concept, and people seem to like it okay. So I figure we'll keep using it that way, but I don't know. I can't think of a better solution myself, not being a musician. Although I do get the general mistrust of it. I don't know, I see it as a difference between painting and paint by numbers. Let's see. I think we can throw a, yeah, ice fruit. Then we get something to stand on. So we can pull the chest out. There we go. Shield of the Mind's Eye. I don't think we have one of those. Have we had one of those at all yet? Oh, if you break the chest, the thing that's in it remains. I didn't know that. Alright, so first off, let's drop a shield. Seriously? Keys are everywhere. Do we have... Okay. And we've definitely picked up one of you guys before. So we don't need to keep you. Pick up our good shield again. How many keys are there in here? Alright, axe. Fire? There we go. What else we got? Chow says, but if it works for you, then that's cool. HBK says, did I tell how old Link is in the game? I think you said he was 23/123. Yeah, there isn't really a good solution to the YouTube music problem. A musicless game would be so dull, says Lemon. Yeah, I agree. Chow says, I'm just a music snob, Lamau. People in my Smash streams complain that I don't have music on sometimes, but some of the music in Smash will get claimed. Yeah, that's rough too. Oh, especially Final Fantasy VII stuff. Yeah. Final Fantasy X, like every stream got claimed in there. So, not a good solution for that. And I would prefer to keep all the in-game music in the game because, like, I think it's part of the game. I think it's frustrating how they do that. I would think that there would be an exemption for games if the music, like, first appeared in the game. I get if it's like a Disney movie with music that appeared outside the game first and then got put into a, you know, from a movie into a game. But Final Fantasy VII, like, that music is original to Final Fantasy VII. That should not be getting claimed like that, I wouldn't think. I mean, it is, but does not seem fair. Bomb. There we go. Okay, lots of chews down here. Is that another? Yeah, it's another hole. It's a complex cave setup. Alright. Alright, now there was another place over here. Yeah. It's all rocked up. And bombs. There we go. HPK says 125. Close, dude. Chow says Final Fantasy X music is so good too, though. Lemon says, how can you have multiple ages? Well, I mean, if you talk about chronological age versus lived age, because, you know, he was sleeping in the tank for 100 years. So and then as far as like people having different things that they say about how old he is, they're working off of different clues from the game. Because they don't say it flat out. You have to infer it from the information that they give you. Sapphire. Ruby. There we go. HBK says, he died and was asleep for 100 years. Dude, this game is 8 years after Breath. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Chow says, at least for the stream intros, I just use random video game music, and if it gets claimed, I can just mute segments afterwards without any issue. Yeah, I don't like the mute part of it, though, because it's like you spent time including it into there, and then to have to remove it back out again. I don't care for that solution either. And it's probably the right solution for you. I'm just saying, it's not elegant. Oh, and then in addition to wanting to play through Wolfenstein 3D on Game Boy, I would also like to play through Tony Hawk 1, 2, and 3. GameCube has 1 and 2, and then I think 3 is on Switch. But those ones all have copyrighted music because those are all actual, like, real musician songs. So I can't use any of the Tony Hawk OST. So in that case, I definitely need something to replace that. And it's skateboarding, so, like, that would be incredibly boring with no music. So I've been trying to go for a mix of music that I like different genres. And then some retro and chiptune tracks which are not exactly things that I'd listen to just separately on my own, but I think they fit the type of content that I have. But I do need to put together some faster music for Tony Hawk. So I'll probably be playing around with some punk stuff. I don't know, a couple of the different tools that I've been using to make those has been it's been interesting playing with them because they give you as much input as you want to add. So you can have just generic song, or you can spend a lot of time describing the speed, the subject matter, the style, type of voices, whether you have lyrics or not, if you want to make your own lyrics. So I've been playing around with all those different options. So some of the songs on there are my lyrics, and some of them are partially my lyrics, and some of them are just based off of a prompt. So I've been playing with the tools, trying to see what I can make. Wait, is this the beginning? Yeah, I think we looped. Sticky lizard. Alright, we can leave here now. Let's see. Lemon says, same kind of thing happened to some characters in a book I read. HBK says, and Highlands live to be quite old. Chow says, yeah, I don't really mind. Not like there's any actual content in the intros anyway, so nobody's going back to my streams to watch the intros. Yeah, so for the intro music stuff, using the song clips that I'm adding in there, or the song tracks that I am, I don't put those in the recorded VODs, but they are still up on the live stream if somebody wants to go back and watch them. Hello there. Always happy to see a traveler in Hateno Village. Are you one of those who came to see the new CC fashion line? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter CC. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at that clothing shop. I mean, boutique. Not sure what the difference is, personally, but CC always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop.
Yeah. Ah.
Ivy. Good day.
Yeah.
Welcome to Hateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno's Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way. Ventest Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, the village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. Oops, there I go, shilling for the clothes shop again. I can hear Dad now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? Alright, let's go in. Hey! Hiya! Our little Eastwind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since Cece set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, there was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and we sell the rest. Tell you what, you haven't lived until you've tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do for you? What's that hat? Oh, this? Cece made it. She set up shop in the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now Cece Fever is sweeping the village. Can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife, Amira, cares more about that stuff. Anything else? Nope. Veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Alright. Arrows. Pumpkins. Shrooms. Butter. Wheat. carrots, tomatoes, tomatoes. Anybody say tomato? Or have family that says tomato instead of tomato? I find it hilarious. Okay, fresh milk. We've got some of everything, so we're good. Okay, that's it here. Look, Amira. Someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know your loyalty to CC style? CC set up her own CC brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why, CC single-handedly set the tone for Hateno Village's whole look. CC's shop is to the left of the village entrance. It's a stylish shop with a mushroom clothing decoration. Okay. Building condemned, do not enter. Okay. We were in this one last time. That'd be the first building that we were in Breath of the Wild that isn't available now. Yeah, this is still open. And still nothing in here. Seemed like a real waste that they didn't have something in here last time too. Alright. Well, hold on. What else is around the back? We got the docks. All the dyes from the dye shop. I like that you can go in those little outbuildings now. It's a nice touch. Okay. Ugh. Someday, a second store. Erg? Welcome to Koji Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that? Well, this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to see that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Greetings and saturations. Sage. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Hoo-doo-doo. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup to... Huh? Hoo-wee? That's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your own introductory fabric. CC brand fabric. Okay. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, we'll take just 20 rupees. Rework the paraglider? Okay. Ordinary fabric. Nostalgic fabric. Lucky Clover Gazette. CC fabric. Nostalgic? Or lucky. Let's go with Lucky Clover Gazette. Yeah, look at that. You can get a little test run. Okay. Hey, I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece. Of course, hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where you come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. I think we have one of those. Kind of choo-choos everywhere, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or an ice choo-choo, it would help a lot. Right, so... Paraglider? Is that it? No? Tell me more? Might be Cece's influence, but that kind of thing is catching on quite a bit with the young folks these days. I'd be a fool not to seize the dye-in while it's hot and let everyone know about what we do here. Let me give you all the colorful details of how the magic works. Hateno dyeing is the traditional craft of Hateno Village. Bring us the right ingredients and we can dye just about anything to whatever color you please. You can also remove color from dyed fabric so your clothes will be restored to their original, if not drab, luster. With our new fabric reworking service, all you need is a bit of fabric that we can work with. We can use it to reupholster things with nice new fabric, like a paraglider, for example. The total price is just 20 rupees. So now... Oh. Nope. We're good. Okay, so you want a picture of a choo-choo, though. Well, we had a bunch down below us, but I guess we used those up. Alright. What else over here? Got a picture of a duck. Pot lid. Soup ladle. Okay, this side of the village is done. Why can't he understand? Huh? Sir? Do you need something? I'd really prefer to help you from across the counter if that's alright. Okay.
Hi!
Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? Regular bed's 20. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Ma!
Maybe the next time Wharton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Okay. So she got a feud with somebody about hats out on the terrace. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance till the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. So this is the guy that married Prima. What about the guy who was admiring her from afar? Wonder if he ever collected those 100 restless crickets. Donkey? Alright, let's travel around. Apples and arrows. What else would you store outside? Okay, then that's back to the clothing shop. Wait, here we go. Here's a guy.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? I don't know if you're visiting for the veggies or for Cece, but I hope you had some reason to come all the way here. Well, while you're here, I hope you don't pass up the chance to eat a few of our famous vegetables. Down at the general store, they got them all lined up. You can't miss them. Start with the Hylian tomato. Trust me. Not much to say about them, except that I put a lot of love into growing them, and I'm proud of how they turned out. Oh, I like that. What is it? And can it wait? I'm starving. Some Hylian tomatoes would hit the spot. Sorry, but I can't talk. I'm in a hurry. If you have some questions about our village, why not ask the mayor? He should be home at this hour. Just enter through the arch-shaped gate. Oh, but I better get moving. I don't want to keep Miss Zelda waiting in case she's back home today. Goodbye. Okay. Boy, I would love a Hylian tomato. Fried. Breaded. Or just fresh. That sounds good. Nothing? Okay. Let's see. The mushroom hats are so nice. I want one. Let's take another look. I don't care much for that one. Not much for that one. Let's see. Hers looks nice, and it fits her dress. That's probably the best one. We'll come back to you. That looks like plot stuff. This guy. This is the guy who was in love with Prima before. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Ms. Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy. You forgot the Ms. Always add the Ms. Ms. Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Ms. Ivy. Just keep the naive I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Ms. Ivy at East Wind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something.
Yeah. Oh.
Good day. Right. Let's get to the point where you talk about what do you like. I'm not sure. What kind of question is that? But he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, it would be incredibly happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything else, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. Creepy guy. Not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Ms. Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long time. I mean, a friend of a friend tipped me off. I talked to her. You went and asked what Ms. Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Kind of guess I'm the one dying to know. All right then. So what is it? What does Ms. Ivy want? Can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs? And 100 of them at that. Yeah, that checks out. Ms. Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Ha, look. Let's focus on how helpful it'd be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? Here's some frogs. 1, 2, 3, 10 frogs, all accounted for. Let me take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. Mushrooms. Nice. Gets up to me to collect the rest. How I've been dreaming a date with my beloved Ms. Ivy. Why, that's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh. No coming back from that one. Apple? Arrows? Alright. Check the houses. Wow. Wow. That's a big collection you got there. Alright, what's going on here? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke.
Oh.
Oh well. Maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not like it's the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Ooh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, may as well hit the town and see it all. Okay. Let's see. HBK says, for instance, the original hero in Link to the Past is the new hero in A Link Between Worlds. Chow says, only ironically. Whoops, cap lock on. HBK says, my mom calls them maters. Aha, I like that. Lemon says, really want to get that point across, lol. The mushroom hats feel like a cult. I have the Mirror Twilight on my paraglider. Oh, that's awesome. Mirror Twilight looks like something you'd summon a demon with. Gotta run for now. Have fun. Thanks for coming, Chow. Lemon says, bye, Lowest. HBK says, it's kind of yeah, but I got the fabric because I love Twilight Princess. Lemon says, breaded tomato? Lemon says, weirdly handsome is quite the compliment. Kim says, I saw someone make pizza roll nachos the other day. I want to try it sometime. You basically put all the nacho fixings on your pizza rolls. Can't be bad, right? Lemon says, surely you'd refrain from giving them the info if you just heard them say it wasn't true. That sounds so tasty, Kim. Yeah, breaded tomatoes, Lemon? You haven't heard of them? Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products?
Oh.
As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay. Nothing. 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 Fashionable personnel only. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Got all the good stuff locked up.
No.
That is the silliest hat I've ever seen. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Our fashion is awesome. Welcome to Ventes Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. You see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde style? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign it a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, O esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you hadn't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles it, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to CC supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry this vital task? I'll do it. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Okay. These mushrooms are for the villagers' Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Alright. What about Sophie? Rich says, going to have to leave you folks. Have a great rest of the weekend. Always enjoy the stream and odd conversations. Thanks for coming, Rich. Enjoyed your company. If you would care to stop by again on tomorrow, Sunday, at the same time, or Wednesday, starting 4 hours later than this stream started, we'll be playing through Super Mario World. Or if not, you can catch the VOD, or you can skip it. Anyway, have a great day. Lemon says, I haven't, no. Bye, Rich. HBK says, my mom loves fried green tomatoes. Lemon Lover says, it does seem like something a celebrity or noble would wear, though. HBK says, CC is a bit power-hungry and bossy. CC is gonna win. I'm calling it now. Just look at how the cult members think of her. Kim says, I think real life has shown that having a cult following can get you pretty far in politics, even if you have very few qualifications. Could also get you in jail pretty easily. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I needed your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is so soon. I don't want any last-minute surprise to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out what's going on, what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Okay, so we got test there. You're a CC supporter. So let's go from the start of the village and work our way in. Actually, you know what? Let's start fresh tomorrow. So let's go sleep in our bed. Wake up in the morning. and start at the beginning of the area, looking for non-CC supporters. Also, Mayor Reed said he was heading home, so we should go talk to him too. There we go. Lemon, politics free. No politics.
Yup.
All right. Early morning. All right, adults that are not CC supporters. And oh, it's you again. Oh, he's a CC supporter. Okay, so not you. The girl with the chickens. Where's the chicken girl? She was here earlier. I guess later in the day. Alright. Noon. Yes, Lemon, but what we're trying to avoid is current day real world politics. Look, it doesn't matter how handsome you are, how many times you swing by. Just forget me. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given, but easy to break. Please find in your heart to forget what happened today. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. The taste is heavenly, but it's all eaten up before you know it. Please find in your heart to forget what happened today. How could I ever forget? This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast. And that's it. I should head back to work. Stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Have a Hylian shroom. You brought this from Cece? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them. Okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Okay, there's one. Yeah, you're a CC supporter. Let's see. You're a CC supporter. So, the guy who owns this shop, this is his daughter, but Cece's also his daughter. But this lady says that she's Cece's sister, so he's got at least 3 daughters, all working here on Main Street, which is kind of cool. That guy's a mogul. You're CC supporters. You are a CC supporter, so are you two. There's a farmer back here. Yeah, you're not a CC supporter. You need something from me? Have a Hylian shroom. What's this? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up this CC brand stuff, but I never really click with me. You know, the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Okay. The innkeeper girl is a CC supporter, but he's not. Hey there. Alright. Yep. And have a Hylian shroom. Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, the CC is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Coin from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Alright. So, we've been everywhere down there. We haven't been into that well, I don't think. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at the Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little in there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against Cece. Might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan. To bring a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. Now I think of it, it also had a unique, pungent scent. Just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. I tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill. Never start my morning without a glass. Okay, so new signature food for you. We can't give mushrooms to any of your family members. No entry without permission. Okay. I know where the farm's up here. Okay, got pictures of you. Schoolhouse. Is that bees? Is that bee house? Different music here. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show the children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Simon. Oh, this is a nice house. Nice schoolhouse. They all look neat. That kid's got some style on him. Look at that. He's got a armband with a feather. Got a pouch. Got an updo. Which one do I read today? Ooh, there's one called the Champions and their Divine Beasts. Let's see. Here we go. Divine Beasts were mechanical weapons built 10,000 years ago to fight the Calamity. They were the size of mountains and incredibly strong, meaning that not just anyone was allowed to handle them. Only the champions, specially chosen representatives of each people, were permitted to control them. By their efforts was the Calamity stopped. When the Calamity returned as foretold 100 years ago, the Divine Beasts were seen once again. A new set of champions came forward to use them. Unfortunately, the Calamity seized control of Divine Beasts, and the new champions lost their lives in the process. Ouch. That's a pretty sad story. But when I was little, I heard the Divine Beasts went back into action, so I bet the champion souls are at peace, huh? Who are you? Don't sneak up on me like that. Who wants to know? There's something wrong with studying in secret? Huh? Okay. Simon? Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. I haven't seen you in... Link, you're back. My apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure she would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. That said, class ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. Okay, We can stop by tomorrow morning. Or in the morning. Simon's bedroom. And personal study. Is there a Korok up on top? Seems like there would be. Huh. Weird. Wait, what if we ring the bell? Oh, okay. Something we did got him. Don't see any more farmers out. Did see another well that was not on our map. Hello, farmer.
Oh.
Can't hardly call this a field yet. It'll need a lot more work before it's through. Well, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Going where you please, the perk of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate. Let me tell you about this place. This is the Hateno School field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. It's hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. Do you have something to say? Have a Highland shroom. A gift from Cece. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Okay, I think that's 4. Okay, we got you on the map. Alright, so... up the hill more. I love the music here in Hateno. Alright, He says most as if there isn't only 8 non-CC supporters save for Reed's family. Man tried cheese once in his life and never forgot. Valid. Oh, he's cheese. We're looking for cheese. Okay. That makes sense. Gooey, pungent, aromatic. Well, cheese is delicious. And if you're holding a village hostage with cheese, I can understand why he'd win. Tall tree. Nope. Alright, we can go up to the pasture. Capri Bun says, I'm back. Hi, Lime. Now Lime is a bun? Joe, I'm a Capri Bun. Getting up trying to keep track of their accounts. I just go based on vibes. I have 20 other accounts. Dude, I don't know why, but when you said Shadow Romani a minute ago, I thought of Majora's Mask. That's one I haven't played yet. Looking forward to that one. Shadow Romani? Yeah, we had 20 viewers. Capri says, yellow orbs, a sour plight, lemon bring no pure delight. Too tart a taste, a bitter sting, badness is the song they sing. Avoid the juice, a facial pull, lemons are just a plain awful. Lamau, Chateau Romani, right? Yes, lemon lover, thank you. Congrats. 20 viewers, yo. What is Chateau Romani? Lime, why you lying? Lemons are great. This whole campaign is cheese, lol. That makes it... Okay, so we got cows up here. Alright. Hateno cow. Need a picture. Alright. We already got the goats. Oh, it's sheep. Yeah. And the retriever. Would you like a mushroom? How do I fix this? Do I dive in the pond? There's no way. It's too deep to swim. What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. Her customers have blank stares. That's how she tells customers apart from normal people. that you've got there? Have a Highland shroom.
Ah.
From Cece, huh?
Ah.
But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. By the duck. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's it. Well. Let's see.
Yeah.
Can we reach it from here? Yeah. There we go. Here you go. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I had thought of that. New specialty with mayor cheese. Oh, cheese. Cheese fermentation. Can't name. Too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Okay. So, got that for you. Oh, yeah. We needed a new axe. Do we? Yeah, we got this. There we go. Okay, who else wants some mushrooms? Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside and so delicious you'd think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so why you be the first to have some? Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Okay?
Yeah.
As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here's good? No. I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Whoa. She made a lot of cheese. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me. You won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll give you some cheese for fresh milk instead of rupees. Okay. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on came true. And this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? Well, you have the cheese. We are powerless in the face of cheese. Alright, so that's you then. Did we miss anybody? You're a CC view. CC. fan. Windmill. I love windmills. Sometimes windmills are just windmills, but sometimes they're dragons. You gotta know the difference. Okay, we had not been down here yet. Alright. Go head back up. Alright. In Majora's Mask, Chateau Romani is the finest milk. I think it's supposed to be slightly alcoholic. Also, that was definitely AI, lol. I just dissed him. It was AI. Oh, thank you, Kim. Called it. Gotta go back to the hospital. Bye, Quill. Bye, Capri. I hope you feel better. Lemon says, bye, Lime. Be right back. Kim says, I posted a couple pics that reference it in Discord. Sorry about the pun, dude, but I don't like this side quest all that much. Oh, that's fine. HBK says, I always make my brother do it. Kim says, it's said that Chateau Romani isn't supposed to be for children, so people think it's alcoholic. Lemon says, I bet he enjoys it, lol. Capri, before I go, a recipe to pizza in Tears of the Kingdom is wheat, Highland tomatoes, and cheese. He hates it too, but he does it for me. Hey, I'm back. Gasp. A second thing your brother hates. We almost have top 3 worst things, lol. Welcome back, Little Link. Wheat, tomatoes, and cheese. Hold on. We have all 3 of those things. Alright, so wheat, tomatoes, and cheese. Hold that. Okay, where's the wheat and the cheese? That's rice. Cheese. Where's wheat? You'd think it'd be right next to the rice. Am I missing it? Or we just don't have any? We don't have any wheat. Alright. Quit. Put that away. We'll have to try that at some point. Oh, we already talked to you. Sorry. Blood Moon. You're a CC supporter. Nobody else is home. Nothing else back here. Where's the old guy with the chickens? He wasn't wearing a CC hat. Fashionistas. There's the chickens. The old guy back. Dan's. Well, you're a new face around here, if I might judge. Welcome to Hateno pasture. When it gets so dark out. You got something for me? Have a Hylian shroom. Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty for fry 'em up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter, Koyan, our old man talk, don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot. Make no mistake. Fresh milk? Don't Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. Secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. Gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. Used to be tons of acorns all over the ground on the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. Need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. Here's some acorns. No fooling? Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, not with me at my wit's end and all. Don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. Better go mix up a batch of feed right away, now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want some fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. We are all about that barter system. Okay, so that's you. Where's the old man at? Ah, there he is. Hey, old man. Come on now, Dans. Put your back into it. Grumble, grumble. Huh. Alright. Well.
When the glow of the blood stain.
Got the blood moon. I'll have to talk to the old man tomorrow. What else? Let's see. Try adding meat. It might make pepperoni. We enjoy playing this game together. I can tell you guys have a great relationship. We do, yes. He and I are very close. Mine just hits me all. Blood moon. Who? Brother. Oh, well. I'm the youngest of 5, rip. Youngest of 5 sounds horrible. My brother's the youngest of 4. Well. Alright, well. How many more people do we need to talk to? Trouble Day, Signature Food, CC Secret, Team CC or Team Read. 2 left. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Can we see what CC's up to? Ah, there she is. Down. Alright, gotta sneak up on her somehow. Where'd she go? There she is. Careful, careful. Where's she going? Kim says, I'm the youngest of 4 too. Yeah, it sucks. Also, I tried adding meat to the pizza before in game. It doesn't work. Where'd she go? She went back here. She go in there? That would make this actually have a purpose. Oh, it does. Okay. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy these nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, crunch. Crunch, munch, crunch. Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign that we're grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. Simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Okay. Well, Sophie. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Oh, cool. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Okay, that's complete. Now, let's go look for the last non-CC supporters. Need 2 more. And we already talked to you. Simon doesn't count because he's a Sheikah. The link says 20. Lemon says, that's so sad. It'd be a great feature. I know. Yeah, they should have added a few different pizza flavors like veggie, meat pizza at least. Would have been fun to experiment. Kim says, she's a little too into them veggies. Lemon says, never mind. Back up to 20. Lol. Yo, crazy. You were here, Little Link. Let's see. Nope. There was a kid here last time. Oh, hey. Yeah, haha. Alright. Now. Oh. Got another Korok here. Get back to you. Looking for more people, though. So we got the old guy up here. I was wondering whose shadow that was. It's weird that the sages have shadows. They're basically like astral projections. Alright, where's the old guy? Must not be here yet. Okay. Sunshroom. Okay. Alright, looking for the old guy and the chickens. Then we need one more person. Chickens? Here's the old guy. Hylian Shroom. See this from Cece? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? It's a fine looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those fleshy mushrooms wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Okay, so one left. You're Dan's. We already talked to you. There's no people out here in the field. So where's our last person at? Can't be Reed or Reed's family. Can't be kids. We're missing one. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the customer I saw at the Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from the way they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. Wish they'd clear the air between them and end the silly quarrel once for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind?
Ma.
Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't miss words. It's about my husband Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest idea what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. Only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Okay, go through the bottom. Got it. Okay. So, here. Well. Nope. Doesn't fit through. Okay. Alright, how do we get under? Ah, wait. Sure. Is it here? No, here. Go the wrong way. Okay, how do we get over there? This way. There we go. Easy. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe Hateno Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. Might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Okay. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. Could just ask Cece about it directly. But I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward, and I keep my promises. Okay, tomatoes. What a pair the two of you then make. If they would just get along. You gotta be my guest, and instead I end up asking you for favors. Sorry about that. But you were a huge help. Thank you. If only that man could be more forthright. He takes everything so seriously that he sometimes doesn't know how to open up.
Ma.
No one knows him like me. So it's up to me to give him my support. Okay. So where is our last person? Let's delete this. Venture log. Team CC or Team Read? Who? Okay, that just goes back to the beginning. Who are we missing? We're missing somebody. There's nobody here during the day. What about Cece's sister? Nope. Nobody else in here. We're missing somebody. We've been through all the houses, though. Have we talked to you? If you've been traveling long, if you want to rest, Tonpu Inn is straight ahead. Seems like they're getting closer to holding that election for mayor. Cece's a popular choice with the youth, seems like, I suppose. It's natural that things change with the times. If it was up to me, I'd want Reed to keep doing it the way he's always done. Is there something you need from me? Hylian Shroom! Huh? Say this from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Okay, so that should be all of it. There we go. My CC hat is a work of art. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Right, but we finished your thing. Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. It's a rare mushroom, worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's see. You wanted a picture of the chew. New reference. Oh, so that's a choo-choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing its pattern at once. All tone. Done instead of tone. Okay. Let's see. Well, CC has a veggie addiction. This is going in my long-term memory. Now you can blackmail her. Well, true. Life in Zelda games, politics, and blackmail. Live, laugh, blackmail, and politics. Love the idea of them patiently waiting for you to bribe the voters before beginning the election. Who'd have thought it would be in a Zelda game? Shock horror. True lemon lover. Guarantee it's mushroom related. Probably becomes fashionista. Damn, would have been so nice. Better if he went full on mushroom. A little bit of Stu. Hey, welcome to the stream, Stu. Says, hey, Quillpig. Lemon says, hey, Stu. Hey, lemon lover. Hello. Hi, little Link. Stu, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. With your help, I made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I worked up as thanks. There we go. Choo-choo fabric. Knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. Bet you I could make other patterns too. Oh, okay. Made a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. Instead of try out. Okay. When you get your hands on anything, I might use the reference. Come on in and show it to me. Oh, we've got stuff. If I have the reference, I can make an original pattern for you to walk out the door with. What do we have? No. Maybe we don't have pictures for it. Alright. So what is our quest to get the voting started? Travel, Princess, Kala, Search for Kala, Monsters Collection, Master Koga, Regional Phenomena, Crisis. Where's the voting thing? Side quests, Rito, Simmerstone Springs, Codger's Quarrel, New Champion's Tunic, Where Are the Wells? How do we get you going with this next thing? Let's see. Lemon, you don't play Zelda, do you? No, why? Just wondering. Stu says, doing good, thank you, Quillpig. Awesome to catch you live. Oh, thanks, nice to have you here. HK says, yes, Little Link, there's a bunch of good ones. So, Stu's been watching through some of the Dredge playthrough. And Dredge, people are probably sick of hearing it. It's a fantastic game. If you like little mini games, it's fantastic. Nathan played through it also, and he loved it too. So, really good, hyper addictive fishing mini games all over the place. But thanks for watching, Stu. Let's see. We have another stream tomorrow, which is going to be Super Mario World. And then on Tuesday, starting 4 hours later than this one, I'll have to put up an alert for that one pretty soon. That'll be the second part of Super Mario World. So from what I understand, that's a 10-hour-ish game. So we should be able to get it in 2 5-ish hour-long streams. Okay, anyway, so do we go talk to the mayor? How do we get this voting thing started? There we go. What? Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Have some cheese. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Hateno cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. This is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Oh, 100 rupees per slice of cheese. That is how good this cheese is. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for a mass production. I'll ask Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come to watch it happen. Okay, new signature food. The mayoral election begins soon. If I remember right, thanks to you, I should be a shoo-in to win. I think I'll head out to meet Sophie soon. Alright, well that sounds like that's everything. Go to Sophie. The dye shop wanted more stuff though, didn't they? Rework the paraglider? How do we find ourselves into the... Ah, new reference. Rework paraglider and then new reference. That gets us into this menu. What do we have for you? Aracuda. HBK says, yes, Little Link, there's a bunch of good ones. My brother was a year old when the first Zelda came out. Kim says, I was born a year after the first Zelda. Lol. I put dye, sweat, and tears in this magnificent beauty. You can have the fabric I worked on as thanks. I knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference, but I could make other patterns too. What else do we have? Ostrich? All tone. Perfect enough to give me goosebumps, that's for sure. You can have the fabric I worked on as thanks.
Say.
Okay. What else do we have? Stall horse. Horse fabric. Lionel. What else do you want? There's more than that on the list. Gleeok. We need a king Gleeok to take back to Kilton, though. Ooh, Gleeok fabric looks cool. Stalnox. See, this is why we keep all those pictures. Somebody wants them. Just wish we had a larger memory bank for pictures. HPK says, another fun fact, Nintendo started out as a toy company. Yeah, they, oh, I forget what they're called, but the Game & Watch? That's one of their early products, right? Somehow got out of the menu. Let's see, rework the paraglider. What do you have? What is, new reference? How do we see the list? Rework it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so Cuckoo and Grizzle Mob bear fabric. We need those two. Okay, Grizzle Mob bear. I think those are cold area bears. Almost time. You just waiting for Reed to show up? But there's cuckoos down here. Keep old picture. Lemon says, what kind of toys do they sell? Kim says, I thought they started out with cards. I think they started out with, like, metal toys, like, back in, like... Because they're over 100 years old, aren't they? Like, they're from, like, before World War II, I thought? Okay, so we need a Grizzle Mob bear. HBK says Game & Watch is one, yes, and they had like sale toys you put together. Saw toys? I may be reading that wrong. It's tiny text on my screen right now. Okay. Alright, so just need a Grizzle Maw to complete him. Do we talk to you or do we wait for Reed? Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor started. Wish it wasn't so cloudy. We should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I'm the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it will be over soon. And then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. J'accuse! This is where you get the objection meme come in. Moi? What? Wherever do you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed. Your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get your youth to care about vegetable farming. Now who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you've been working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cece-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. There we go. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We have to reward such fine work, Come to Ventes Clothing when you have a moment. Well, we have a moment. Let's see. Dolphin says, bye. Bye, Dolphin. Have a good day. HBK says, Nintendo founded in 1889. Whoa. That's way older than I thought it was. Lemon says, bye, Dolphin. Lemon says, enjoy the game. What's with the tears? Bye. Kim says, I've said it a few times now. Nintendo started out in 1889 making Hanfuda flower print playing cards. Lemon says, bye again. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? Cece Hat's latest masterpiece from Cece Collection. See those luxurious curves, that avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my Cece hat. You who saved not only Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Cece hat. Avant-garde masterpiece designed by Cece. Guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Now put on that Cece hat and lord her over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventes Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Hey, there we go. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Okay, so, hey, Hylian tunic, Royal Guard uniform, those look awesome. Hylian trousers, Hylian hood. Royal Guard outfit, sure, but not pants or hat. Alright. Well, from here, let's go back to Lookout Landing. We should be able to upgrade a couple things now. So we can upgrade our health and what else? Shield upgrade and battery upgrade, I think. I think we have enough for a battery upgrade. So, let's check that out. And up. Do we have enough? Yes. Get producing. HBK says the company is 135 years old. Just a little bit older than Link. I've refined the crystallized charges into one energy well. Flunk. Nice. We're on our way to getting a full battery pack. Alright. Through here. Shield upgrade. Shaka Kala. Alright, yes please. Shield stash. 10. Done. Is that 2 full rows now? Yes, 2 full rows. Excellent. Nope, we're good. Okay, so hold on. You know this Goron is just humming to himself. Catch me rolling. The hating. It's President Yunobo's friend. This place is amazing. There's so much fun stuff to do around here. Whee! But just because it's fun doesn't mean we're spending all our time playing. We're super busy scouting for bad guys. Okay. Thank you. And well, lady? We got wells to report. Sometimes ore deposits are exposed inside wells, you know? Always makes me think that if I just scattered them somehow, I'd find gems and strike it rich. But I haven't managed to do that yet. Just too hard for me to break. Do you happen to know of more well locations? Yep. Thanks. 13. All right. 130 rupees. 25 more to find. Okay. We're on a good track. Got over half of the wells in Hyrule mapped out. Got some more seeds. And head back into the shelter. Kim says, no wonder they're so full of themselves, Nintendo. HBK says, the Zelda franchise of Nintendo is 39 years old. 40 this November. Kim says, Link and Zelda are almost over the hill. Okay, heart container. Do we have a full row yet? I think that's 13. Splunk. I don't remember how many hearts we get, but I know it's 2 rows. So, okay. Let's see. So planning for next session, what do we want to do? I think next session we need to go after the Yiga clan hideouts and these towers. If we go get these towers, the Yiga clan hideout, see if we can get a hold of Farash so we can get some pieces off of him and upgrade the armor we're wearing now. What else? Go around to stables, catch some more stables, and clear up some more of those quest lines. And maybe go after pirates. We still have pirates over here, and then we heard about pirates over in Lurelin Village. So we can go take care of pirates, too. That sounds like a full trip. So I think that's what we're going to plan for our next session. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.